All right, there we go. G freaking M, my friends. How's it going? Did I fix everything? Hey, Simon. How you doing? Nymph, put a mug. All right. Hope everyone slept great. We got a big day ahead of us. Good morning. Hey, Relu. What's up, Feels? All right. Actually, should we start on the Priest for Vault first? Maybe we should go for the other alts. What is with this loading screen? My God. We got vaults, viewer raids, all kinds of stuff today. All kinds of fun stuff. Good morning, Blade. Good morning, Solus. I'm trying also some other stuff. There should be like a vertical YouTube stream and a horizontal YouTube stream. So if one is vertical and you want the horizontal, it should still be available on the channel. It should be, but I'm still figuring it out. You got a Mythic Empowering Crystal? Yeah, it should have... YouTube should have the phone view, and it should have the normie view as well. I wish it would also give a little sparkle by the characters to show if they actually have a vault on hand. Let me see. Alright, I see it. Hey, Muffkins. Wide boys, rise up. Okay, so I guess it's wide chat. Got it. Yeah, is it easy to, like, pick the one that you want, though? I'm actually curious as to how it looks. Oh, 2 live streams. Nice. Okay, sick. Sick. Okay, so it's super easy to, like, oh, yeah, this is the vertical one. This is the horizontal one. Let's go. All right. Good. As long as I don't want to, like, anybody to get, like the normal version best for iPad. Perfect. As long as you can be like, this is the stream I want. Good. We're chilling. I just didn't want anybody to be like forced into one or forced into another. That's all. That's what I was concerned about. Okay, so Paladin actually not dead yet. Both show up, just preview select with the mouse. Wunderbar. We love to see it. All right. Rings were definitely the things I wanted the most. Taste Mastery ring's pretty sick. Cloak. I think this Mercurial Egg is actually quite good. Dunagaz. I love haste. Mythic Track gloves that I can catalyze is pretty sick. That's the YouTube Shorts format, yeah. So Simon, if you wanted to go to the widescreen version, just click out to my channel, and there's a second live stream that you can click on there. I know it's a little bit weird, but yeah. Yeah, if you just click away from it and go to the actual channel itself, McLevin, you can go to the widescreen. So, and yeah, there are different titles. The one that's like fewer raid into keys and stuff like that works. So, it was impressive how quickly you got Blizzard to revert the aura nerf, almost like you had someone on the inside. I wish. I wish, man. Got it? Let's go. Loading screen is really rough. Yeah, I'm a little torn as to what I take as well. I mean, let me see. How much of an upgrade is the Mercurial Egg for a Holy Paladin? Oh, that's very good. It's actually better than my Arakara Sack Brood, and quite a lot better than the knife. Sorted? Let's go. Yeah, I'm just testing it out, but like in the future, if anything's goofy, I'll always make sure there's a horizontal stream for YouTube and everything. And obviously we're always on Twitch and stuff too. So I don't know if it's gonna be a good idea. I don't know if it's gonna be a bad idea. We're just gonna try it today and see what happens. Yeah. I got buffed too. You're right. I don't think there's anything else. Like as much as it'd be nice to have these gloves, I don't think there's anything else I would take. Yeah. Although we are about to do raid, so maybe we hold off. I mean, basically it would just be getting, I mean, maybe the ring. Actually, yeah, we hold off. I think it's a hold off until after we raid. Let's see what my shaman has. Let me see what my shaman has, and then we can get it. We could maybe start with heroic, honestly. I'm kind of tempted, actually. I'm not sure if I want to do a normal run on my my evoker just yet. We shall see. Part of me's tempted to do it right away. Maybe I'll do it this weekend. Let me see what I got my vault first. Very good ring. Solid ring as well. This one's better. It's also Mythic track. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm taking this. I'm taking this. It sucks that it's in this slot. If it was in the first position, we would have been vibing. But you know what? We take those. I quite desperately needed a better trinket, and we finally got it. Let's fucking go. And I got an 11 mists. All right. Huge. Huge trinket. Gimme. That is a banger ring for shamans. But I desperately need the trinkets. I so desperately need those trinkets, man. I gotta get them. Yeah. All right. Third vault. Let's see what the priest has got. Let's see what the priest has. This should be a freaking insane vault. It should be, okay? We'll see. Oh, it doesn't show. But I'm pretty sure I killed 6 mythic bosses. Actually, we did, yeah, because we're 6 of 8 now. So I have 6 mythic bosses. I have 8 10s. It's even like 2 delves. Holy loot spec. I have hopes. I have high hopes. Let's see. Harvester's Edict. Neck piece. Mythic track tier. Mythic track tier, though. 7 rings. I mean, honestly, I could use rings. I'm not going to lie. I could actually use some rings. High-level boots with lots of versatility onto them. Mythic track helm with socket. Mythic track shoulders. Mythic track legs. Yuck. This is actually tough. I don't even know what I want to take. I mean, I think I do want to have some haste rings because my rings have been shit. And this is a hardcore disc ring. Yeah, that is a very hardcore disc ring. See, opening vault, it's not just an ocean of capes. Well, at least it's not a bunch of weapons. Yeah, this vault's it's okay. I think it's a ring angle.
Ding.
Woo! Ovi, thank you for the 65 months. I think that's an easy ring take. Got a City of Threads too. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to set that up. But I mean, that's mainly gonna be like, yeah, it's mainly gonna be a disc setup when I need it. Yo, Tostada, thank you so much for the new sub, and Ovi, thank you for the 65 freaking months. Our Druid might be a little better now with the 5% buff. It helps, but I don't think that it's gonna be like incoming meta or anything like that, you know? It'll be like a bit better. It'll be like a bit better. Actually, shit, I should start this group on my priest. All right, I'm gonna start the group in a sec. Let's start up the group and we'll do heroic. Yeah, I'm gonna go priest, start up group, and then we'll actually do the run on my pally. Prop pally will be seeing keys, maybe a little bit, but I think that a lot of people are still on like the prop warrior hype train, really hardcore. I think we're probably gonna see more prop warriors than anything else in like high keys. Yo, how you doing, Cypher? All right. Pre-made group, raid, start group, heroic. 6-8, mythic lead, jacks, heroic. Min eye level 615. I think 615. Sluffy, your prop ally personally, my favorite tank to have in your group. Let's go. Just put it like a note if you are from stream or from chat or anything like that. Doing heroic. Oh, unrestricted. Let's go, Solus. I got you. All-time favorite class to play? Definitely Priest. Definitely my Priest. I got you, Jade. Make sure I convert to raid. Alright, we are definitely going to fill on the healers quickly. Why is there another one? I'm just trying out the multi-stream and seeing how it goes. That's the plan. Your stream makes you want to gear your priest, love your content. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think we're probably going to... I think we're probably going to try to do these runs every single week for a while. Can you compare achievements? I mean, I kind of believe this guy, but... Oh, he's also Alliance, so it'd be tough. I thought in the Twitch chat, heal slots to fill up fast. I know, right? I wish it would show account data. It's alright, I'll trust strangers online. Let's do it. Time to trust strangers online. Get gamers, get gamers. Need Spy Masters? I hope you get it. I don't know why it doesn't show that they haven't rated. That's weird. Curry Muncher. My vaults, they're pretty good. I got a ring on my priest. Not sure what I'm going to take on my paladin yet, but I got a juicer trinket on my shaman. Was much needed. So. You can just like whisper me and stuff for though. Just Jack casting on Tichondrius. Yeah. Wait, a Maxcraft two-hander at a huge discount or something? Anyone hear anything about that? I don't. As a kid, I was told not getting strange cars or eat food you didn't see cooked, and now with Uber and DoorDash, that's not true. True. That is very true. Very, very true. Dude, the Death Knights, man. The Death Knights. So, if we haven't filled by then, I'm gonna try to fill slowly and everything like that. Give preference to people who've like posted in chat and everything like that. We're just gonna run bosses over with infinite amounts of Death Knights. We're just gonna have infinite amounts of Death Knights. Yeah. Trying to see if I can rustle up some guildies as well to go too. Plate simulator. I mean, we're gonna bring my paladin. Yeah, let's go. Pally needs some loot. I mean, there's like a bunch of 620 Death Knights, you know? A bunch of 620 Death Knights. Fuck it. Alright, so we definitely could use some more heals, though. In stream, let's go. Loot yoinker? I wish. Last week I got like nothing on my paladin. Last week I got like nothing. I think I got like a pair of wrists, and that was about it. Yep. Get you in there, put on a note. Should just be like Jak's heroic raid. There you go, boo. Okay, what are we missing for buffs before I forget? We need to have a druid. Not that druid. We need to have a druid. We got our monk. We need we need a demon hunter. I'm fired down. These guys game? Yeah, we need an evoker as well. We still got plenty of spots, so we'll be working on filling it all out. So for some of like the lower geared people, we could probably bring you in for like a few bosses, but we'd probably have to trim down to go a little bit later. That's probably the biggest thing. Like last time we basically just had like not enough eye level and we were dying to like enrage and Kaveza. So I could say like definitely first like 4 or 5, no problem. But at a certain point we might have to just trim down. Servers up, yee buddy. Yes, indeed. But yeah, just make sure you guys put in like a note and everything like that on signups. I can... Oopsie. Oh, what the hell? I just took it down. 6-8 M lead. Jinx. Heroic. I can get some people... Oopsie. I can get some people from stream if they're... like a little lower and everything, but I can't guarantee it for like the later fights and stuff. No guarantees on that. So, yep, it's all up to date, Taha. Why are we not? All right, who's shadow banned? M lead. Weird. Wait, did somebody leave? I can't even tell with all the fucking trade chat shit going on. Sometimes if somebody is muted, then like you can't form groups with that person in the group. So I thought he was like shadow banned or something. But I need to build an all-star healing team who would be on it, like players. Everybody from Liquid. Let's fucking go. USA, USA, USA. All right. Double warrior, let's get it. I very much need to find a druid. Oh no, I have a druid. Raid difficulty heroic. You have assist. You have assist. Hey, Vaco, help me make all the stuff, all the groups all pretty. Please and thank you. Let me see. What else am I missing, chat? Demon Hunter. Need that Demon Hunter. How many spots do I have left? 6 slots. So we need another healer and a Demon Hunter. You say 2 of them are European? Shh. Come on. Shush. Seems like every content creator on YouTube decided to shit on this M+ state. Not me. Not me. Although there are some problems and stuff. There could be some things that could be better with it. Okay, let me see. I got you for, but I need Ultra Giga Live Lord on the later fights. Yeah. I need Ultra Giga Live Lord. Yo, thank you, Josh. Hey, the 11 to 12 jump. Yeah, it is real nasty. Best you've ever had. So much play. Do I need anything else before I close? Still Evoker? We got one. All right. Do I have Vaco on friends list? I think I do. All right. Don't lob me, Vaco. Don't lob me, Vaco. I'm going in on my pally. We're starting with Heroic. Best healer in M+, HPS-wise, Shaman or Evoker? Yeah. We're starting with Heroic, and then afterwards we might do Normal. A lot of people have requested we do it on the weekends as well, so we might do like a Heroic on reset and then like a Normal on the weekends. I'm kind of debating that. We'll see how this group goes too. Just sounding it out. Okay, no RC Loot Council. Let's boogie. Right now we are slamming through some Heroic. No RC Loot Council. Last Gamer's getting summoned. Let me go find these tanks. DK Quarantine Zone. Magician Squadron. Okay. Nair. Vor. BJ and Ezin. / ready check. I ain't going nowhere. I'll be. Alright, on the tanks. Not enough DKs or mages? I agree. Yeah, I open up the LFG and everything on NA, so I just always open it up as, like, you know, Jak's heroic run and stuff like that. And basically, if we have more spots open up or anything like that, as naturally some people are going to be, you know, bouncing on everything over time, we'll be chilling. Wowhead patch release date October 22nd. Jeez. So there's really not much else coming for Paladins? The fuck? My Vault Treat Me Well is so far so good, man. I got Oh, I didn't even put it on. I'm dumb. Wait, actually no, I didn't select it yet. Never mind. JK. I didn't select it yet. I have the option to get a Mercurial Egg on my Pally. I'm gonna see if I get anything out of Heroic, though, first. Doesn't this just... yeah. So, there's a difference between raid and M+ stat priority. Yeah. M+, it should say that haste is the most desirable stat. It ought to. If not, just let me know what the page is and I'll double check it. But I'm pretty sure all the pages for the stats show it as top for M+. Oh no. Let's go. People using AMS. Love to see it. There we go. That's right. We love when people are gaming. Oh, if lesser used spells, we can have a variety of builds for Holy Priest. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like the lack of Poe and Circle of Healing output, I feel like is a big drag for the spec right now. Like, this spec is supposed to be a versatile healer. That's what the flavor text even calls it directly. And then there's times where it's just, like, not, you know? It's weird. It's really, really weird. I'm just kind of pigeonholed into a single target setup again. Yeah. It is Hero Track. Which I believe is better than Champ Track. Although there's no haste, so whatever. Strength Trinket, garbage. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised the anniversary event, or the patch and stuff, is coming so soon. Because I was really expecting, like, more changes. The Finery, the raid buff? No. There's Severed Strands, which is the buff. But it's at 0% right now, so it looks like next week is going to be the official start. So there's a couple of 0.5 changes. I just thought that there was going to be more. Like the Paladin stuff, for example, is like, yay, it makes it so you don't have to worry about using Strength of Conviction. But, you know, you have to like buff it or make up for losing it because it was an output increase. It doesn't really seem like they were making up for it that well. Oh, these insignias are symbol high society. You can smuggle these out to the severed threads in exchange strengthen your assault. That I don't know. Are druids good in a raid setting or M+ setting? It's kind of mediocre in both, I think. Next week should be the start to the Severed Strands buff. So, hey, glad to hear it, Robin. Welcome in, welcome in. This is tuning as a roller coaster. True. Yo, how you doing, puppers? They do more for Mistweaver. Hasn't been much past their first big stuff a few weeks ago. Yeah, Mistweaver got like streamlining, but not like anything new. It's a little bit strange. I agree. Also, I just adjusted my desk and I'm like getting used to it again. I think I gotta like raise my desk again. Pally heals by 5% a few hours later. We're like, okay, maybe not. Yeah. Dude, tell me about it. Well, I finally finished re-recording the video for sponsors and shit. Because I literally went through 3 rounds. I did where does Paladin at the moment, and then I did Paladin again with how it was with the nerf. Whole mess. Cool, I reverted the Pally changes. I don't think people should be cheering and glazing Blizz for doing that. The change shouldn't have been made in the first place. Yeah. You are right. I agree. Don't worry, Pally will change again. Yeah. Yeah, our druid's gotten their 3rd buff in like 5 weeks or something like that. Something along those lines. But it's all like aura buffs. Like they're not, I don't know, adjusting the spells that do no healing. Yeah. There's do for M+, they can focus on keeping our rejuve on 5 people. That is time intensive. Mistweaver, Sackbrood, and Changeling. I think Changeling's better, but I would double check question the epic. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You gotta fix specific spells. I feel like they gotta take power out of like regrowth and put it into other spells as well. Let me see if I can like raise my desk really fast. One sec. Let me see. I was like adjusting my desk last night, and I think it's uneven. I can't quite tell. Because I'm like sitting down, my arms don't fully go to the bottom. Like I have my arms like fully on my desk, and they don't fully like rest there. Snare talent? What, Phantasm? It's honestly decent on a couple fights. I'm pretty sure we're just dead. Don't release. Oh, nice. Okay. I swapped tanks. By the way. Okay. Let's go. Odds first, evens
4,
second.
3, 2, 1.
I like nerfing regrowth, but having it 25 to 35% of my healing. And using Hots buff regrowth feels awful. Verdancy topping the group by shoving Hots in your 2 life bloom targets and winning. Yeah. That's the thing, is like, it'll feel weird to like nerf things, but they definitely just need like a power rebalancing. I mean, for what it's worth, I think Holy Priest needs the exact same thing. I think that they very much need the exact same thing. There's way too much power in like single target heals, but not enough in AoE spells, so you're not even using your AoE spells. I feel like that's just an abject failure on their part, you know? Like, I think it's one thing to like have a build where you can specialize in it, but it's another thing to have it where like you don't have any other option, you know? You try to use Sanctify when you can. You try to, but there's a lot of moments where it just doesn't really give you all that much value. A lot of times I try to like get a couple cleave heals in with it, get good value out of something along the lines of try to get some kind of value out of Resonant Words with it. Stuff like that. Using his Lightweave Bomb and using the Holy Words, popping CDs? Yeah, basically. Yeah, I've been kind of thinking about getting like a standing desk or something like that. I'm definitely at that point where I'm like, I don't know, I guess it's just because I'm taller, but it's like tougher to find all like the right, I don't know, combination of desk height, monitor height, chair adjustments, that everything is like perfect, you know? But when I was at race, like, it was just simple. I don't know. Thankfully, they also had a chair with just, you know, I could push it up and down very easily. So maybe that was the biggest thing. I don't have to, like, bust out the Allen wrench and start messing around with shit. Yeah. Most favorite healer right now? Definitely Priest. Definitely Priest. Least favorite, probably Druid. I think they have definitely, like, messed up with their gameplay, their playstyle quite a lot. Let's go. Yeah, I got that Narrowbar Finery stuff as well, I think. Alright. Actually, nothing to roll on. I have all these DKs. Yeah, basically, Bush, when you're in a raid, you want to make sure, you know, cast Holy Word, cast a heal, cast Holy Word, cast a heal, stuff like that, you know. You want to focus on having your Resonant Words get used on heals or Surge procs. Yeah. Yeah, I could maybe do like one of those under desk treadmills. I would just have to figure out how to like have the camera move with me, I guess. But that could work. I think that could work. Guild request on crafted or upgrades? Crafted weapon already? You can send it on like, you know, crafted wrist or belt or something along those lines. If you have a low eye level one or maybe a ring, those are all really good. Tips for raid healing as a resto druid? I couldn't tell you, man. I played our druid a bunch in beta and mainly in M+, and that was about it. Yeah. And that was about it. You have one for gaming and one for work. It's motorized. How much is one of those motorized desks where you could just hit a button and have it go up and down? How much do those run? I feel like Flame Shaper's still going to be good, but it wouldn't hurt to try Chrono as well, honestly. I feel like just the ramp burst playstyle is just still going to be powerful, still going to be strong. Trying to learn Disc and Pugs? Don't be afraid. I mean, there's going to be fails. There's going to be, like, you know, learning moments. It's going to take time, you know? It's going to take time, so you just got to be a little patient with it. We're testing Lightsmith after the buffs. Personally, I think that it's still going to be Herald. I still think it's going to be Herald, actually. Time to type that killed you? It was for a good cause. Yeah, I mean, try some pulls with it for it, see how it feels. I feel like Flame Shaper's still going to be stronger, but we'll see. Like $2 grand? Oh my god. HPL talents do. Basically, it gives you another healing over time effect you can add onto your allies. Well, 2 actually. One of them turns your Word of Glory into a hot, so it still has the same upfront healing, but it also does healing over time. And then the other one is basically after you cast Prism, you can cast some extra buffs on people. Yeah. The cheaper one for 800. Oof. Okay. They had these really nice ones at Race to World First. I'll have to ask them where they got them from. But it was like just solid wood. And then they had like the motor and everything like that to push it up and down. I really, really liked it though. Oh, they caustic bombed us. No. Yeah, Hammer of Light's gone. Sorry, pup. Hammer of Light's gone. They moved it to a farm upstate, you know? They're insanely nice? Yeah. You know what? Let me ask one of the liquid people. Do you know what brand the standing desks were? Yeah, I definitely want to think about something like that because I've had this desk for like 6 years now, and it wasn't anything expensive, just like an IKEA desk. But like I was thinking about it, I'm like, these things are gonna last a while, unless you really do something bad or do something wrong. So I might as well get something that's like a lot more easily adjustable and can also go higher if I wanted to do a standing desk or something. Yeah. Oh, they make a Vending Crusader good? They've been trying to. They've been trying to. Let me see. Can I put markers? Start at green. Then purple for placements. Well, let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I mean, it's playable to go Lightsmith. It's just not that good. Steven Universe making you miss CE? I know. Planning for the future. So ridiculous. So messed up. I should have just land handsed him. Lower player count, druids or disc priests? Probably disc priest and raid. Druid and M+, if I had to guess. Should land hands that, man? Yeah. IRL too. True. I don't know what happened. He's gone. There, he took the res. At the end of the fight. Oh my god. Strength. Strength. Sword. Nope. My god, these loot drops. How much damage am I doing? 130k? Yeah. Oh, let me get my food real quick. One sec. Took a lot of strong boys. Yeah, but that doesn't determine the loot itself. I'm munching on. I got a burger. I had a bunch of meetings this morning and didn't have time to cook anything. What did I not like about Augs and Keys? It just felt like I simultaneously, like, I had a lot of impact on the healer by just naturally buffing them, but I didn't have enough impact, in my opinion, as, like, being able to save people when they were in danger. And I feel like that's probably the best, like, support thing that I noticed with playing Aug, or that I was, like, hoping for with, like, a role. And that role is basically just healer, you know? I still really don't think that it should be buffing the healers and tanks, but Blizzard seems to be committing to that bit. No. He was asking me about playing Aug. Like, what did I not like about playing Augmentation? And basically, the things I like about a support are basically just healing and keeping people alive. Everyone else gets less loot or chance of it if we're doing this boss AFK. Zone out stuff. So you're either in or out. If we kill all right. People are like wanting to AFK bosses, and I'm like, no, we're not doing that. You either are in the raid with the raid or not, because I don't want to like get one less piece of loot. It didn't happen the last boss, but it can happen. If you only have 29 people kill a boss, you could just like miss out on a piece of loot. And we fill the group for a reason. So we're all here to do it.
5, 4, 3, 2,
That's right.
1.
Dictator be casting. Oh my god. Single digit FPS? Yeah, heroic is rough. My frames go? I don't know, man. I even did the check for like models and everything. How many unholies? I can go back and check in a little bit. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit Devo Aura. There is so much goo. Oh. Whoa. Where's my FPS at? 20? Let's go. Yeah, I'm definitely like missing the computers at Alienware, or the Alienware PCs we had at Race. They were actually insane. Woot. Neck. I'll see who rolls for that. If not many people are rolling for it, I'll go in on it. Not a huge upgrade. Dang. We are running out of upgrades. Heroic shoulders? I don't think I want shoulders, actually. Yeah, I already have hero track. There's a bunch of people who want it. All right, I'll pass. Just buy a new computer. I'm thinking about that too, man. I'm thinking about that too. Shit adds up. Then bring one home as a souvenir? I know, right? That Starforge sponsor? I'd love that. I'd love that. Just like give me a computer and I'll shill for you guys all day long. Let's go. Life is expensive. Very true. Yeah, I heard about the weak aura models glitch. I checked all my stuff, and I'm like good to go on that. Yeah. Or then badly optimized? It feels that way. I feel like a lot of early expansion stuff is really badly optimized. Combo of like weak auras being unoptimized, add-ons being unoptimized, but also the game itself. Yeah. Okay. These uplift desks. Oh, I mean, they're like $600. Okay. I thought they were going to be like the 1,000 plus the way you guys were telling them. Some of them are. Some of them are. Yeah, DF had insane memory leaks. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. But yeah, checked all that stuff out, Matthew. I like made sure I like rolled through all of it. I appreciate it though. 80-30 uplift, one of the best purchases. Is that how high it goes? Depends on what else you add to it. Oh, there are like a lot of customizations you can do. I just want a straight desk. It's very modular. Interesting. I just want it to go very high because I have long legs. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. As you make it larger. There's grommets for cables, frame color. Oh, the keypad itself. I see, I see, I see. Foot switch, adapters, wheels. Okay. Just build my own desk. I'm gonna go out to the woods like a man and chop down the tree myself. Program wires by myself, make the wires myself. You're 6'2" and it's plenty high? What you said it was 80-30 you got? Okay, cool. Do not buy a wooden desk. Mm-hmm. I guess we do this boss first. Let's see. Thanks. All right, we got a spot for DPS. True. When are they gonna buff Priest? I can get you in. I can get you in, pup, for normal. I'm gonna need some more eye level, man. I'm sorry. We're probably gonna do a normal this weekend. We'll probably do one this weekend. Yeah, I got you, man. So I haven't even done LFR, you're 617? Wait, that's insane. Let me rip the reload real fast. Yo, how you doing, Calamity? Alright, let's do it. Raid check. QE says the egg from Raid is third best Rage Pal now. You don't want to play with it? Yeah, do you have to micro it or? Damn, when are you getting out, Calamity? When are you done? I'll do it. 20 main stat, 10 secondary? Okay.
4, 3.
Yeah, my Paladin has the option to get that egg. So I'll probably pick it up if I don't get it off of our Brute Twister kill right here. We have crews here working here next month. Starting to drive back home Friday after we finish. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Use the movement speed. Run! Run! All right, to everybody's credit, we were running. Let's fucking go. I'm just fucking bubbling this. Yep. Love this link. Let's fucking go. Gamers living. Egg is third for disc as well. Oh man, I gotta update my guides. They have done so much trinket tuning. It's insane, actually. Thankfully, it's only third and not first. Oh, please, team. You playing preservation? I might still. That's why my preservation is like really, really lowly geared, so. I wasn't ready to bring him into a full-fledged heroic. Not yet, at least. one intermission to live. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, transmitter trinket, dude. Fuck this trinket. Don't worry, we'll get it at some point, Calamity. Like I said, I'll probably do a normal raid this weekend or something like that. 13k int, yeah. Actually, I am kind of low on int since I don't have any main int item. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Yo, Shadow, think of the 39 months and the Prime, dude. What'd I run for Prez? Let me see. It's still saying Spy Master's Web. I don't know if Race World First Gamers are running those. It's saying Spy Masters, Mercurial Egg, and Changeling. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious, Calamity, if Flame Shipper's still going to be run. I feel like it will be, but we'll see. After the nerfs and everything went into it. Yeah, they nerfed Consumed Flame by 50%. Pretty big. Run for president? Apparently. Apparently. Lucky enough to drop one single Spy Master, let alone rolling and win the other over the other 15 people. Ugh. One thing I have seen is actually I got a normal Spy Masters on a different character. Like I got a Warbound Spy Masters. You can always like run an alt, see if you can get some luck or something like that there. Ah, Prez was crazy OP, Calamity. It was insanely OP. Yeah, they haven't gotten the nerf yet, but if the spec's still doing well, I mean, the nerf is only really for M+. So, the spec's still going to do great in keys. Alright, they got the reset. Let's do it. Yay, Christian, thanks so much for joining as a channel member, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, I didn't snake. Giga luck for loot rolls last week, and a surprise when I looted the boss after our silken kill. one of your 2 spy masters on your mage, and I looted it, got it the normal warband version. There you go. Let's fucking go, man. That's sick. That's so sick. Talk him into bring his disc back. He wasn't having it. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. How could he leave Priest in the dirt like that? How you doing, Castle? It's an add-on called Mouse over Action Settings, Christian.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And you can just customize, you know, which bars you want hidden, under which circumstances, all that fun stuff. The FPS, it's all gone. Best here in 11:05. Probably still Shaman for keys. Like, there was some interesting rework type stuff, but it felt like it was only, I don't know, early changes. I felt like there was going to be more, and so it's surprising to me that there's not anything else. Very, very weird. Anti-heal on this boss if you use all your CDs. Yeah. It's a fun fight to heal on Heroic, though. Changeling doesn't drop. I had to get my officer to run a Changeling with me. The raid leader ran Mist with me, and then, of course, he loots it. And I was like, please, if you want me to do any healing. Isn't there one, like, under the boss here? Or no? There is one under the boss, and we just missed it. The fuck, man? This is timed really poorly. We're gonna have 2 go off. Plus this. Yeah, probably a wipe. Unless we can insano muscle through heal all of this. We're gonna need rewind and everything. I think we can still do this. Ah, just wipe it. A couple days. Nice to watch you and chill into some game time. Damn, I'm sorry to hear it, man. Hopefully things get better soon. Got the Mythic Trinket in the vault for Shaman, the Viscous Coagulum using Unbound Changeling and Empowering Crystal. Should I get this Viscous? If it's like your only option. Only if it's like your only possible option. Otherwise, I would say... Because like I think it's going to be a trinket that's good later on, but not that good right now. Because it's based off your overheal, right? Yeah, and always run it through QE. Yeah, it's all good, Vor. Like, we should not pop. We should not pop 2 eggs right as we enter into that phase. It wouldn't hurt to just hold on to it for an emergency, though, for this fight, because there's not that many great areas for Rewind. Wouldn't hurt to have as like an emergency CD. But yeah, I mean, we just did it wrong. Where is this guy? Recovered with the kicks and the empowered worm. We could have. Like, if we had like a whole bunch of CDs and stuff, sure. Alright, raid check. Let's roll. Been through all heroic. What do you think is a solid eye level to get you into heroic through at least Brew Twister? I think like 615. Alright, let's do it. Decided to re-roll, play Prot Warrior a few weeks ago. Sitting at 601, no tier. Should I wait to use your Sparks Catalyst when you get heroic ranked? You could use it on champion track. You're going to continuously be getting more. You're going to be continuously getting more and more, you know, catalyst charges and stuff like that, so I wouldn't sweat it. Yeah, I was going to say, just rip it, Dark. I think you just rip it, honestly. It's okay if, you know, it's not the highest track of gear you could possibly get. It's not the end of the world. You're going to get more catalyst charges. You'll be chilling. Yeah, you get a catalyst charge every 2 weeks. So, like, worst comes to worst, you're stuck with, like, a low eye level piece for, you know, a week or two until you get the higher eye level option. Like, that's fine. But at least you have your 4 set, right? Because that is by far the biggest of deals. Alright, really good egg breaks. Viscous coagulant percentage of the shield. Are you talking about the on use? Lobster on the wall is more creepy than spiders. Oh, it'll be fine. This is 1, which is pretty unfortunate, but healable. Especially because it's not an awful timing. This is a good time to hit Devo. Oh my god. Oh, the casts. Let's go. Ring? Yeah, that's a need. Chest piece. And we have a champion track. Oh. Jack be hammered with a 23. Get a Sackbrood Mythic for your Evoker. Mythic Changeling on your Resto Shaman. That's nuts. I'm going to get a Ovanax Trinket. Probably for my Paladin. My Priest got... What did he get? What site shows that what tier dungeons are, what spec people are playing this week? Probably Archon? Warcraft logs? Something like that? I'm not sure about gaming laptops, Calamity. I haven't really looked into it in a while. Hey, coffee. What did my priest get? Oh, yeah. His Mastery Ring. Good call. That's right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, here's a 610 without having touched raid or decent M+. Getting there? Hell yeah. Alright. Break 5. Gonna refill. Go bio, etc. Oh yeah, I can't set to midnight levels. Oh, let's go. I got a chess piece. Alright, let me bio real quick, and then we refill the group. One sec, guys. Alrighty, let's see whom else we can get in. All right. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting another healer in. What drinks and food? The Cinderbee Nectar. Hey, Dubois. Let's go, man. Yeah, Cinderbee Nectar is the good stuff. Because it actually like stacks up to 200. There's a lot of waters you can use, but they don't stack up high enough. They just don't stack up high enough. All right. Heal tank, 1 or 2 DPS. I got you, man. I got you. I see that. Geared Magician. 1 healer, I think. Two questions. 2? What do you got, man? 2. Need a healer? I do, actually. If you got some AOTC XP, I'm down. Bet? Alright. Yeah, I feel like we might as well just overheal those intermission phases. Why did Ruined Harbinger cap not go up? It didn't? Huh? $450, 720, 450, 720. Huh. Huh. It did? Oh, okay. Yeah, USA, baby. Oh, it's 390 before. Oh, okay. What character are you bringing, Goof? I think I'm just gonna yoink a healer. Was Jake relogging? Okay. I got my goofy goober here. I promise this bot too. And if we... Gotcha, boo. Gotcha, boo. All right. As long as the J guy, yeah, I'm giving him like break 2. Giving Jake 2 more mins. Thanks, both got assist. Anything you guys need from me? Good time, Jake. I literally just typed, I'm like, I'm giving Jake 2 minutes, then he's out. Spawns right back in. Alright. I need jacks, and then we can go. Easy. Let me mark myself with diamond. Who do I trust? Chris. That's right, Boo. You're my web partner. I'm marked by diamond. Let me see. Who do I trust? Who do I trust? Who do I love and trust? All right. My boy, Mr. X. Sure shit, not me. Good for Zier and Jax. Jax, you got that? Stand with Xerix for web bombs. Make tether, etc. Do you need 2 on heroic? Easy. You only need 1? I like having a backup. Okay, I like having a backup. Fair enough. I like having a backup plan. I'm gonna try to keep my tether in the last phase, so if I'm running at your ass and pinging you, I'm the diamond guy. Chris and Zier trying to save yours as well. Otherwise, play safe. Big points, gamers. Alright, last ready check. A lot of slander towards Spirit Shell. I don't know why. I started playing WoW after it was removed. Basically, it like massively oppressed everybody around you. To the point that it was mandatory to bring a disc with Spirit Shell, and nobody else could really heal when overheal started getting higher. Bunch of stuff like that, basically. Bunch of stuff like that. So, like, was it fun? Well, absolutely. But was it good for the game? Not one bit. Holy Lord, my FPS. Alright, I need my partner. Where's Chris? Chris. Where's my boo? Alright, it's Vor. It's Vor with the steel chair. Let's fucking go. My dude. Everyone who isn't Arsham to hate themselves in keys this week. I made a video a couple weeks ago trying to warn people, trying to prepare them. Yep. Oh, this is a banger song. All right, let's go. I got a buddy. Should have just nerfed Spear Shell or removed it instead of destroying it. I mean, they did kind of all they could. They even nerfed it in like Sanctum of Domination, and it was still just like super, super powerful, you know? Well, sorry. They nerfed it in Sanctum of Domination to like basically make it unplayable, I should say. Sorry. They can't find like a proper balance for the ability. It's cool. It's cool blotting out the sun and having all of the output possible, but Tuesday. With debuffs, please be on boss. Only thing that can wipe us now. I don't know if I'm tracking rewind for whatever reason. Holy shit, we just did it. Let's go. God bless. We were quick with that too. Let's go. I'm so glad. I know, seriously. We're owning this shit. Like, it happened fast too. I knew we would get it. I was surprised about how quick that happened, though. I'm running. All right, you. Okay. We need it on stash. You get dispelled, and it happened. Let's go. I think the pings actually help out an insane amount. They help me, at least, to know where they're at. Oh, let's go. My boys are gaming. Okay, there's our emergency bop deployed. Be just like you. Alright, gamers, all we got is one more mechanic. Who's my boo? Okay, I don't think we have tethers. Oh, we do. We do. We have some tethers. Let's fucking go, Yak Attack. Let's fucking go. Yak Attack plus friend who I can't see. I'm hitting it. Yes! Yes! Let's go! My tether snap, but let's fucking go! Let's go! Huge one shot, gamers. Let's fucking go. Fryer, thanks so much for the new sub, dude. Woo! Oh, it's Tank Trinket. Double Tank Trinket. Pog. Helm? We do have a hero track helm. Boots? Bam. Damn. So many plate wearers. Who invited all these plate wearers? Yeah, it's a rook. Yeah. Oh, clean. That was cleaner than our Brit Twister. Just to see. Ah, I got a 13. All right, good. We wasted a bad roll. We got a bad roll out of the way. All right, so we're doing voice for this. So, voice. Yeah. Yo, Kinko, thank you for the 4 months. Block stats on offhands, blocks AoE, or things on the ground. It's melee attacks. But the armor reduces the damage you take from physical AoE attacks. Yeah. We might do like a normal raid this weekend. I had a bunch of people requesting to have stuff on the weekends. A bunch of people that have the jobs, have the JOB. So, I'm kind of thinking we might just do like a normal run on the weekends and just like blast through it. Blue? Is it actually? Oh yeah, it is. Oh. Green? Network and you're here? So true. Well, I meant to be able to participate in the run. You know. Let me move Goof and Vor. Block off your work calendar. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's get in, gamers. Crush this, and we go home. All right, I got Tala and Riza in here.
Yo, yeah.
How's it going, man? All right, that was Rizza, right? We have Tala in here? H-Panel dub this week. It is a big dub for him. Let me see if I can get Tala in, and then we'll be fine. As long as I can yap to the tanks a bit, we'll be fine. Any worse than raids? No, they actually buffed it. So they reverted the nerf, and now it's turned into a buff. Anytime, Snake, I got you. Did my life with that bop? I got you, boo. I got you. I know you were out there doing heroic things. Let me see. Yeah. Yesterday they announced they reverted it.
I'm here.
Okay, sweet. Thanks. You guys know like who's gonna be taking which debuff and everything like that.
Since we're both warriors, I assume we're just gonna alternate.
Okay. Biggest thing for the rest of the group is gonna be we have leading and we're gonna have alternating. My guild's usually doing it on the edges of the room. Is that usually how pug strats are going? I assume.
One in, one out. Like one
Yeah.
here, one here.
Okay. Oh, you want to do it on like the edges, so it's gonna be here and here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that then. Basically, I think it's gonna be what same thing of having like evens, for example, on the edge, odds on the inside.
That's good.
Biggest thing, we need to be super even with the distribution we have here. We also have like 50 million Death Knights, and so we every single time DK party start talking to each other about when you're using these AMZs. Basically every single time these debuffs are expiring, we're taking huge fucking damage. So please, please, please be using those AMZs, be using defensives. One of the biggest things here is like if we're just dying in phase 1, we're not going to kill this fight. So by far the most important thing is getting out of phase 1 alive. Doesn't need to worry about damage, don't need to worry about what your number's looking like at the end. We just live phase 1, we'll be chilling. Otherwise, tanks, you guys have any questions about like intermission phase and everything like that?
I don't, but the other tank has never tanked this.
I've
so-
never tanked this. Riz is Rizza.
Okay. Tell you want to like walk them through what's going on?
I know. I mean, I know how it all works. I've killed it many times. My other characters, but if there's something specific during intermission besides going to triangle.
No, not really. Just whenever you enter P3, I'll start off with the boss. Just make sure you tank them away from the ads. Pop a major defensive CD for the tank combo in P3. I'll taunt as soon as I get back in.
Cool.
So we're always going to have it where tanks are dropping their ads off on the edge of the room, right?
Yes.
Okay. And so, for example, Rizza, if he's dropping his off at the edge of the room on phase 3, you're going to be walking into like the middle of the room here.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Same strat I'm used to.
Yeah. No, that's the thing. Look, let's just get the questions out now. Let's make sure we know what all of our jobs and all our stuff's going to be. I don't think the ads are any different in the intermission on either side, right? Don't get knocked off.
For the first absorb, let's cocoon. Second tank absorb, we'll use Guardian Spirit, GS. Third absorb, cocoon again.
All right, healers, you got that? As in goof.
Got it.
All right, sweet. Definitely make sure, you know, especially goof, myself are going to be like majorly bombing the tanks throughout these phases as well. So like make sure we're on that, going upstairs and everything like that. Let me think. As in, you want to do the first dispel for your team?
Sure.
All right, I'm going to do the next dispel for my team. And then Goof, you're going to do the second dispel whenever everyone's really healthy. And then BJ, I think I saw you in here. Yeah, you're the next dispel for your team. So again, blasting cooldowns, blasting output, all that fun stuff. Make sure we're like clearing these dispels quickly. You can even wait until after. Yeah, I'll call when I like rip my dispel. And then I can call when you need a dispel or something like that. I will specifically say like Goof dispel and everything like that. But otherwise, these groups, guys, I cannot stress enough how insanely important they are in phase 1. Once again, odds are going to be on the circle on the edge of the room. Evens are going to be in the circle more inside the room. Okay? Yeah, it's going to be odds square, evens diamond, odds edge, evens inside. So... yeah, we can swap tank colors as well. Good call.
Who do you want popping?
Actually, good comms. Let me... Who else has popped? Because I can pop one.
I can pop one.
Okay, Chris. You are 4, and I'm 6. I'm gonna switch you with Dumble.
So you said Reza is blue instead.
Yeah, you guys can change your markers on your heads and stuff like that. Well, actually, isn't it right? Because odds are going blue. Did I miss that?
It was right.
Balls are
It
blue.
was right.
Okay, we were right. Someone said. So I got.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
cool.
we got
We're good.
confused. Yoni, you want to pop the third one for the hard one? I guess that is going to be the challenge of how we split up for the 3. Wait, are we having a third one?
Yeah, there's 3 pops.
Oh, okay. Like brain AFK that one. Yeah, we're gonna like have all the remaining AMZs, all the remaining defensives on that one.
Hope you're doing well. Advance.
Let's do groups 5 and 6 basically. So for the first four groups are doing the same exact thing every single time. Groups 5 and 6 are gonna go into the third one, and so that way Yoni can also do the pop. But that also means that I need somebody to pop the even squad. Skrix, you can do it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But I guess I can.
Yeah, so we're going to have Skrix popping, Chris popping, and then Yoni pops third. And then I'll make the call once again for groups 5 and 6 to go into the third circle at the end. That way we always have the distribution we need. Yo, I'm doing great,
So I'm
Evie.
second, yeah. Be clear.
Yes, you are the second pop. Yoni is going to be the third pop.
Party feast if you guys want, by the way.
Let's do it. Okay, so the biggest thing, once again, we need to be popping huge amounts of defensives every single time for these pop detonations. I'll also call it on the poll, letting you guys know where the huge damage is, but we cannot be having like high stacks or anything like that, and we just cannot be having anybody die in this first phase. We get to P3, tanks carry, kill stuff, we win.
Also, guys, don't die to the pull-in. Respect it. Run all the way to the edge. We have more than enough damage.
True.
Like that is the dumbest thing to die to on this boss, getting pulled into the center.
Yep, there's a rook. We invite all these DKs. Me. Alright, let's do it up.
Five, 4.
Make sure we're watching our feet. Liquefy coming in. Watch feet.
Cocoon Tala.
Alright, make sure we have a leading and make sure we have a following. Make sure you have a couple seconds to get into position. Go, go, go. And we can still do it. Get into your 2 different groups.
I'm DC'd, so I'm gonna pop the second one.
Need a pop? Need a pop?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's get those comms going faster as well. Like, if you cannot pop, I need somebody else to. You gotta let me know.
That was the first one, though. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was saying the second pop needs to be
Yeah,
popped.
second
Somebody
pop.
Oh,
just
okay,
missed the
okay.
pop there.
Woo. Welcome in, Joe.
Anyone else get crazy like stuttering lag on that pull?
Yeah, immediately. That I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, definitely delete all your details and stuff like that to help. And then you just like rip a reload. Alright. Alright.
5, 4, 3,
Let's do it.
2, 1.
Make sure we're pulling this to like the edge of the room as well. Watch liquefy, move, move, move. Watch out for Tal, it's clear as debuff.
Cocoon Tala. Cocoon Tala. Do we have a cocoon?
He's AFK, hang on, he's AFK.
No, my screen completely logged out, sorry. Wow, crashed.
Yeah, switch evens and odds here. Yeah, just wipe it up. Strax, you still got that first one?
Yeah.
Who's first pop on odds? That's a good question.
Okay, Chris is pop on odds.
I'm second one.
I'm confused now.
Yeah.
Chris, I moved you to group 5, so you're in the odd group, which means you're gonna be in the edge.
Type
Scra-
who's gonna be popping when, so that people can always see it.
Yeah.
And make sure they know exactly.
So like what we should be having, but like I don't know, it just didn't go off at all.
Yeah, we all stood there waiting for someone to pop and
Yeah.
died waiting.
So
like-
if you're a popper, type in chat which number you are and which side you are popping on. First even, we had one person do it. Anyone else who's popping, please type in chat which.
Yeah, so
side you're
that's on you, Chris. You're second off. Yeah. Like
Wait, so
No.
No,
So
it's not on-
second
that
odd
was
would
the
be
first
the
one.
second set of pops. So
Yeah.
right now we're looking for the first odd popper. So who's popping first on odd side? Do we even have one? Because right now it looks like we only have 3 of 6 poppers.
I'm so confused. Chris, you're gonna be here and you're gonna pop after
No,
Scryx.
I'm popping the first one. That is the first set of pops. Is that what I'm doing? Because I asked before and you said I'm doing the second set
Who
of pops.
who are you in the
Okay,
game?
you are in the first round. You are going to pop the second time.
Okay, so I'm the first set of pops.
Yes.
Okay,
Are you odds or even?
I'm odds.
Okay, so who's 2?
Tom.
Who's the second pop on odd? Who's the third pop on odd? And who's the
Or I
second
can
pop
take
on even?
second pop on odd.
Yeah, second pop. What was that?
I can take second pop if you need.
Yeah, who was that?
Vors.
Okay.
So he's an odd.
I'm gonna type these. Who's second?
Yeah. Just type it out.
Second even, please type who you are.
I don't think that's assigned either. So
Okay,
we need a
well then,
second even.
These are
Second.
current evens. Odds. First odd type, please. What is the name? Okay.
Yeah, so we got Chris.
What is the second odd?
We don't have one of those. Right now.
Okay, so we got Jax is going to.
Okay, Jackson's second. Who's third odd? Nope. Vord. Jax is gonna do second odd. Do you want third odd?
All right, give me on third even.
What was the person that said sure? Is that Vord?
Actually.
Correct.
Okay, so those are odds. We still need one an even 2. So this is what we have.
Wait.
so far.
Jax is.
Give me even 2. Give me on even 2.
Jax is even.
Okay, who's saying give me on?
Yeah. Get Jack, not Jax, on even 2. Because then I'm gonna be going into the third pop and everything like that with Yoni doing it.
Again, odds. The first is Quizzy, then Jack, then Vord Dragon. For evens, it's Xerix, then Jack, then Yoni.
Jax
You guys' names
the
are really
hunter is in
similar.
evens group.
Is he?
Yeah, we had somebody else on
He
second.
was trying to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Swap them then. Just make sure everyone's in the right group. Recheck your groups. Make sure you know what side you're going to. The most
Jack's
important
still in a,
set of AMZs to use is going to be on the second liquefy. The damage for the first and third one really aren't that substantial. Maybe a little bit on the third, but make sure we're
Okay.
getting AMZ for the second one.
Who can I swap into an odd group right
You
now?
can just switch the 2 hunters, right?
Okay. Keep in mind, 5 and 6 are going into that third pop as well later on. All right, I think we got our order. Okay. Champion Changeling and Hero Creeping is worth taking a Mythic Gale, a Mythic Pants. Yeah, I'll get the Mythic Gale.
Yep, we'll use
Uh-huh.
the shot for the second liquefy.
Yeah, can you toss me assist super quick? Just
Yeah.
something.
Tyler, we'll do your battle shout for the second liquefy. Rizza will use your battle shout for the second pull-in during the start of the intermission.
Sorry.
Second rallying cry, right?
Yeah.
When do you want Talus rally?
I want that on the second liquefy.
Second liquefied. All right, got it.
That note's right?
Yeah, well, thank you, Fryer. Let me
5,
see.
4,
We're never
3,
in chat.
2, 1.
Yeah, I got it. We're not doing another raid after this one. Might do another one this weekend though.
Keep healing, Tala. Still have the absorb. Thank you. It's clear.
Make sure you take them out. Dodge waves. Get ready for webs. If you can get them, or liquefy. If you can get the, if you can cleanse your own web, make sure you're standing far behind the boss.
Res Tala.
Yeah, I got it. He has res pending. Somebody yoinked a res or something.
Yeah, I have no res.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody jump off. We can't
Yep.
do it without-
Wipe it up.
Maybe I'm confused, Tala. I taunted when my debuff fell off, and I think you back.
We were gonna alternate the absorbs since we're both warriors. I I don't have like my last stand to help me get rid of it the second time. So I'll get the first tank absorb, get the
DPS doing it, yeah.
liquefied, and then get the third tank absorb, and then you get vice versa.
Okay, yeah. So after you're just gonna take it with the absorb until you get the next debuff.
The liquefy, yes.
Yeah.
And then you taunt the moment I get the debuff on me, and then prepare yourself for the tank absorb. You'll have GS to help you heal it off.
Okay.
Yeah, we're watching the absorbs and stuff like that, so like we're keeping an eye on it. We don't need to ask for healing and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just to help out, because you won't really need your healing pot later on, I'd say just pop it on the healing absorb.
Alright, let's do it up.
Move PKJak to group 3 and no swap sides to make sure it's even.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, basically we need Yak to go into like the even group. So go into group 2 instead.
Why do we need that?
So we have even distribution for the team.
Right.
Or
PKJak and that
oh
is-
yeah. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. And who was the other one? Somebody who's not popping.
I think we're good here.
Okay.
Lose a popper.
No. I just want to make sure I wasn't moving
We
anybody
should
who
be
was.
good. We have an odd number, but it rounds down, so it won't be.
Yeah, we can take it. Alright, let's
Put
do
on
it up.
milestones, please. Oh, you got it. Thanks.
So
5,
try to make sure you're like pacing yourself as well by
1.
letting your like free surge proc generation from like Archon and everything, especially in raids, kind of carry you at those critical moments. Watch feeder.
Cocoon.
Alright, in position for pops. Scrags and Chris.
Ready for liquefy?
And here it is, watch feet. Watch Rizza right here. Gonna be taking huge dam.
Web's next. If you can get yourself out.
GS
stand in the
Rizzo.
back. Just need to get out faster. If you can't get yourself out, you need to be positioning near everybody else.
Circle's coming out. Put him up. I was late on it.
We don't have. Okay. Yep. Getting bros out.
Usually just eye level requirement and everything like that. Just eye level.
Yep, we had no popping in there. He knows. So hopefully we'll get it next time. If anybody's uncomfortable popping, I can do it. I've never missed one. The only reason I didn't offer is because I am lagging occasionally, but
It's
so
all good.
far on the
It's all good.
boss has been good. Okay.
Alright,
We all
heat up.
have
Let's do it.
I think we all have the special feast, so you guys don't need to keep hitting them down. Damage looks great though. Highest I've seen.
All good, Yoni? Let's do it. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, first round we got Chris and we got Strikes.
Don't be too far ahead of the boss right now. Bye. And that's why we stay back.
Alright, watch Rizza here. Get in tight, get in tight.
We need to get Vor up or someone else.
No, we're waiting on it, we're waiting on it. I got Devo for this. We're gonna be popping again.
We need an odd pop. We need an odd pop.
So.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
GS.
I think we already have it on CD. See if we can move some more. We're like moving ahead too much with these liquefies. We're just dropping it on top of like where we're needing to go. Yeah. Yeah, just wipe it up.
So Silken Tomb hit me 5 times as I dream flighted. I've never seen that interaction
That was,
before.
yeah, you like strafed as all the roots are going out. You just have to like wait a little bit longer or time it differently, basically.
Okay. Yeah, just wait longer.
Yeah. I guess we're just gonna wipe it up, guys. Thanks for coming. Appreciate everybody working and trying to help for solutions and everything. GG's.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Dude, that was a... yeah, I don't know. It's definitely, like, frustrating me trying to do viewer runs and I'm, like, asking a question and getting an answer and trying to, like, build a strat around it, and then everyone's like, well, that's not what I meant. That was really frustrating. Yeah, GG's. Thanks for coming, everybody. Yeah, it's all good. Like, I was mainly frustrated that, like, I couldn't, I don't know, get a word in edgewise about, like, when I was trying to, like, put together the plan. Like, I asked everyone, they were like, oh, yeah, there's a third one. And I'm like, there's a third circle? And they're like, yeah, there is. I was like, I didn't think there was. And then so I started talking about that. And I was like, there's not a third circle. I'm like, I just asked about this. Like, what? Whatever. That was the thing that was killing me. I was like, I'm trying to ask about, like, all right, we need to have somebody to do this. We need to have somebody to do that. Especially how clean, like, Soken was. Yeah. Yo, GG's there, B. Yeah. A bit, Solus, a bit, yeah. Am I feeling the Dawnlight fix? Feels like a little bit better, but it's supposed to be exactly the same for rating, basically. 18 accounts multi-boxing. I know you can do it. I know you can do it, boo. Slightly more experience. 597 Shaman. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. Speaking of trinkets, I need to go get mine. Oh, dude, I know. Shaman's insane for the affix this week. You're fine, Chris. No, I was like, at the beginning of the fight when people were like bringing up a third, I kept asking if it was a circle. And I was like, I don't think there's a third fucking circle. And then people just like kept talking over me, and I couldn't actually get a straight answer. And then when I was talking about it, they're like, well, what do you mean by this? I was like, I was just asking this question. So, yeah. Quiet morning at work. Let's go. Pally changes are going to make any impact in the keys. I think the spec's going to feel like slightly better in keys. I think it's going to feel slightly better in keys. Bag add-on? Baginator. People were saying Addy Bag is still working. I kind of miss that add-on. I kind of miss that setup. They're in a dungeon with 2 DKs using Rider. The random AMS from the hero talent denies the affix buff. Oh my god. Yeah. Roll on Spy Masters just to sell it? Oh, that's fun. Was that BJ? I didn't even see that shit. Like, I just get barraged with, like, whispers and all that other shit. And, like, I just, like, I'm trying to, like, get everybody to get on the same page and try to herd everybody together. I didn't even see that. I would have lobbed him from the group if I saw it. Cause yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it's weird how people act in these groups. It's been kind of frustrating week by week. Like, even the people who are like, I will take a boss off because I don't want to get saved. I'm like, no, then everybody in the group gets less gear. Like, huh? They're like, I just want to sit for this boss and then I'll come back in. Like, no, we're not doing that. What? Ah, super strange, man. It is super strange. Yeah. Like, if you're done, you're done. All right, cool. I guess, yeah. It just then, I don't know. The normal run we did was much more chill, thankfully. Yeah, let me see if we can do some priest keys. Let's see if we can go do some priest keys. I want to see how the affix is going to be as well. Or we'll see if we can find some good groups. We'll see what's going on. Normal this weekend? I think so, yeah. I'll get some gear on maybe my evoker. We'll see. Maybe my monk as well. Nah, tremor won't work because it's not like any fear or anything. It is a magical debuff. It's a magical curse, poison, dispel. So join red and alt, take gear, never play alt again. Yeah, perfect plan. Yeah. Mythic Frog going. We got Kaveza last night. Got Kaveza, got a bunch of pulls in on Silken. So basically, when you have Piety up, you can either spam yourself or spam other people. And that's like your big blast. With Insight, you're casting a lot of Prayer of Mendings, and all those Prayer of Mendings are going to give you answered prayers uptime. Yeah. So I'm just gonna pug right now, Koi. It was an 8, not an 11. 4 a.m. I don't remember fully. Woof. Was that Australia? Oh wait, do I even have? Oh, I do have a Gales. That's right. South Korea. Oh shit. You trust your 590 Mistweaver? Holy shit, dude. Actually, wait, what do I need most? I need rings. Where are the rings? That's got haste on it. Definitely Borealis. Yeah, Borealis Grimbatul. Yeah, Siege does an insane amount of rings. Siege, well, Grimbatul as well. Yeah. The cursive isn't showing up to dispel the affix. I'm only able to mass spell. You should just be able to activate like Purify or whatever dispel you have, and you'll be fine. Like it should work, even if it doesn't appear on the frames. Yeah. It at least ought to. Let's do it. 1800 and now I CBA playing? Why, just because pugging? Was this patch the atonement in party buff? That happened a while ago. Yeah, like 4 or 5 weeks ago or something like that. Decent amount of time. So thankfully, like after that buff hit for disc, it like solved most of their M+ problems. It solved most of the problems. Mainly, I feel like Holy Priest is the one that needs like a direct buff to their like M+ healing. I think that's actually where like the problems are lying, or a lot of problems are lying at the moment. KSM generally harder than in Dragonflight. I feel like what's happened is that there's certain seasons where KSM was like really easy, and then certain seasons where it was really hard. And so we're kind of in a season right now where like learning the dungeons and the dungeon squish, it just makes it harder, basically, overall. So I think it's definitely harder than like season 3 and 4. Maybe kind of similar to season 1 in some ways. Fix Halo, then Priest will be in a very bad spot. No, it's fine. The overhealing is higher than it should be. The overhealing is higher than it should be for the Halo, but the actual like real healing is fine. Yeah. I think the key squish is fine. It's not. I think you'd rather have Halo, Stoli. Word of the Pie is okay, but it's not like insane or anything like that. I don't know. Basically what they've done is they've made it so that you can't just like blow through 10s without like knowing any mechanics, and then you go into like higher keys not knowing anything, and then that's it. Like they basically have just like made it so that M+ is more of a progression level content that you have to like work through and understand, which is kind of similar to rating. Yeah, I think honestly in general Word of Glory just needs buffs. I'm hoping that their baseline healing is going to be really good. Three kind of cursed dungeons that are horrible to pug. That is true. That is true. I mean, some of the combos in Borealis like make no sense to me. You're getting dragged into like frontals all the time. It's like, oh, great. Okay. Time walking viewer run. Oh wait, what is time walking? Is it a raid? Where do you even see it at? It's Aldor. Is it not in? Oh, hang on. Ah. What does it give you? Nerubian treasure item? Ooh. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be a fun day. Yeah, we could do like time walking normal, or sorry, we could do time walking into like a normal clear of the raid and stuff like that this weekend. Get a heroic piece from Yogg. Ooh. Yeah, let's fucking do that. Let's do it Saturday. Yeah, let's do it Saturday first thing. and be good for every other time. I think it is every other time. Yeah. Pretty sure. Quest in the raid gives a hero track piece. Let's fucking go. Yep, that's going to be a very next video, Lunatic. Going to be updating our tier list. Sheesh. You come? Of course, boo. Playing Disc, best stats for M+, Haste Verse. Definitely don't want to be running with Evangelism. You want to run with Lenience. Lenience is the good stuff. I know it's a little bit hard to see from this POV with the mobile and everything like that, the vertical POV. But basically, I'm running Evangelism. Or I'm running Lenience instead. You want to run like Lenience, Blaze of Light, Wheel and Woe type stuff, all the Mindbender talents, all that fun stuff. Damage from the Raider's hook happen once people are pulled in or immediately when it's cast? I think it's immediately when it's cast. But there's other damage events that can happen. Like you can have the pull in and a shout at the same time. So like placing the barrier there is not too bad though. Or just being close to the boss so that you're in there and then having barrier down is kind of perfect. Because then you reduce the damage from like the hook and stuff. Oh my god, they got a feast. I need to go buy feasts. Stop being a bum. So how many times has the affix killed you guys yet? Oh, sorry, I missed that humanity. Me and you blow through those levels. A lot of people don't. They remove a whole lot of levels for people to progress through and a whole lot of levels that separate vast differences in skill. My feeling is that like there were not enough levels that actually made you like learn the mechanics in dungeons. Bring a mage. I mean, if I have double shaman, we're chilling. We're chilling. Instant radiances, yeah, season 2. Avix heals boss like a motherfucker was doing a 10 and the boss healed 20%. Oof. That is fucking rough. Elliot's out here being a superhero. I'm glad we have I'm glad we have a lot of shamans. This will make it easy. Oh, I'm not even fucking spec'd into Master Spell right now. Phantasm. Goodbye. What did I run Phantasm for? I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, I've played Elephant Penitence a bunch. It's basically just like risky in a lot of areas to use properly, and that also kind of brings it down. Mythic Raid BOEs can now be sold on the auction house. Let's fucking go. What even is that mount? Let me see. Need a good second mount. I guess I should use the mech suit mount. Mythic Staff and Priest, but play all 3 specs. What do you care the most about being successful with? Right? Like for me, I did Crit Mastery. Because the most important thing to me right now is Raid, you know? If I could, then, you know, to answer your question, Nadia, I would go with like a Haste First setup if I only cared about M+. But highest priority right now is going to be raiding, so my gear's a little hodgepodge for whenever I'm doing keys.
Empowered. Empowered.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I think what I mean right here is something like this goof. Where I just drop the barrier down. We get gripped in. Shattering Bellow goes out. And then we're all in the barrier. So you mitigate the damage from all of those hits by just dropping. Yeah. Or it was really. Yeah. You just drop it in early. You're like, this is going to happen. It's going to hurt. Unfortunate. But like, let's muscle through it. You know. Wait. Wait. Oh, I guess it just canceled. Okay. Alright. Healer who crafted an agi weapon also spent their free tier token on a PvP piece? Dude, it's every season like clockwork. It is every season like clockwork, I swear. I feel like it always happens. I think there was like a Hall of Fame guild last time that it was like some priest did it in, what, Aberrus or something like that. They crafted the wrong weapon. What, recently?
Empowered.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Damn. What does this give me? Max health and crit. Oh, let's fucking go. We love that. That is tragedy, humanity. That is tragedy. Growl crafted an agi weapon? Oof. Better learn enhance, buddy. Thank you, Gregory.
Inevitably, the void
Oh my god.
consumes everything.
They fix a boss point randomly? They claim that they did. I don't know if they actually did or not, but they claim that they did. But like, not even yesterday. I actually was yesterday. The boss like pulled for like no reason. So, who knows? Come on, hit it with the other one right here. Yeah, extra damn. Let's go.
Empowered.
Alright. On me? Aw. Yeah, we'll just muscle heal through it. There you go. Healer heal. I'm glad that they just like took away all this instant damage that he usually deals. Just be like draw into like huge AoE. When's Blizzard gonna nerf Rest of Shaman? Probably not. Probably not. Like, what would they nerf besides like an aura nerf or something like that? Which I don't even feel like they really need, especially if you look at them in like raids right now.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
There's a mass. There are mages and frosty Ks. Mages, yeah. Frosty Ks, I don't know. Resto valuable because easier to play and utility good. Hard to nerf, yeah.
Empowered.
Am I smoking? Frosty K, Enhanced, Boomy are all outperforming Mage. In raids or keys? I did see Gingy playing with a, I did see him playing with Boomy earlier. Keys races over already? Uh-huh. So true. Here's the thing, though.
Consumes everything.
Let's just say that they nerf Shaman. You would still get passed over for, like, a Preservation Evoker or Disc Priest or Monk or something like that, you know? Alright, fuck that. Let's just run. That guy can catch up with us when he catches up with us and pull half the instance with him. Vault was good. I got a ring. Got a haste ring. Nice crisp 4,000 or 5,000 additional haste. Yeah. That's pretty solid. Should actually get that prettied up. And change out this ring, I think. Blackblood Root and City of Echoes is disc. You just gotta fear. You just gotta fear it every single time. Hold fear for it.
The
They definitely made it take longer. They definitely made it take longer for the affix to actually come out. Dude, this guy is just in the floor. Fuck it. So Disc was hitting DR caps back in Shadowlands, and they were still like pushing through it and stuff like that. I'm not worried about hitting DRs at this point, really anytime soon. Or mana as Rust Shaman. What if I told you that if you cast more Riptides, you're gonna get more? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yeah. Good timing at least. I was like, boss is pulling for sure. And there's my dispel. If you're gonna take a point out, I would take a point out of Wheel and Woe for it. So, yeah, Verse is better for survivability. Crit's really good for like output plus, you know, damage, but Verse is helping your survivability, and that is pretty big. If we like baseline had Atonement application tied to Ultimate Penitence, I could definitely see it being better in dungeons, but having to still like basically having to still apply your atonements and then hit the button is kind of tedious. It's kind of tedious.
Empowered.
Dude, every time with this boss, it's like a Disc Priest nightmare. I was doing this dungeon yesterday, and every time the shoot hit a ricochet, she just fly away.
Empowered.
There you go. Blow up those ads. Yeah, that's a big part of it. Is like you really, really want to make sure you're getting in like as many smites as you can. Here it comes again, but I got my pet up. Dude, it's so OP having shamans in group. Ooh. Close. Actually, that was just because of the affix like bonus health that he lived. So the frames are going red when the debuff is coming out, and it's like a negative heal absorb, kind of marking the raid, marking the party. Or when they play Death Knight, the frames go red too. Like right here. Debuffs go out, frames go red because it's a negative heal absorb. And you just cleanse with Master Spell. So, yeah, raid was like almost 2 hours. Something like that. Give or take. Yeah, all the cell profiles are all the same, Conan. If you import, you know, the profile, it has it set up and everything like that for monk keybinds and all. Yeah, I got you, Davis. You can always change this stuff around and sell if you wanted to. There's a lot of customization for it. There's a ton. We fade, hit radiance as the damage is going out. Thankfully, when the tank goes in like this, it's actually insanely nice because all the debuffs start going on to him, so it's just one person to cleanse. And I'm waiting for this, dispelling myself. Nah, we didn't get Anzarek or anything, Parallax. But we one-shot Soakin and steamrolled the other ones. Hardest dungeon? I feel like Borealis has got to be up there. Stonewall can be pretty tough, but I feel like... I like the dungeon a lot because it's pretty fair. There's not too much like random bullshit happening. What do you mean by like waiting till next pull, Educio? Spellcast and mist if you time it? How? Nah, what was it, Thias? Mass spell looks available every other time? Yeah. Yeah, every other time works out pretty well. If you have like one shaman in the group and you just say like, hey, you use your poison cleansing totem in between my master spell, I think you're honestly chilling. Yeah. Stand behind the puzzle pillars and backstep as soon as they charge. Interesting. I'll have to try it. Is that wasting buff up time? Maybe slightly, but I'm not gonna like wait for my tank to pull a bunch of mobs when he can't be healed. That seems just, you know, asking for your key to get bricked. Like not cleansing debuffs on players, then you can't heal them or anything like that. Pressure's on them to pull faster once the debuff gets cleared. The pressure isn't on you to like play around it. Something like that. I might try Lightsmith a little bit. Yeah. I still saw there was only like 1 or 2% of people running like Lightsmith and keys. I still think we're going to be running Herald, especially after the buff for Dawnlight coming in. But we'll see. If I get a squad to just like smash out a bunch of keys and pally, I could just try out a bunch of things. Oh. A lot of lazy loading, high 50 MS spikes. I can tell you for sure it is way fucking better than Voodoo in terms of FPS though. But I mean, for an add-on for raid frames, I would not be surprised if there's multiple things affecting its FPS, or affecting FPS in general, you know? So... I've got all my 10s and stuff done as holy. Yeah. Actually, I think I have like 1 or 2 9s left. Something like that. A couple 11s. Yeah, still a lot better than the bug with the 3D models. That's the thing is, like, point me to an add-on for raid frames that's like easy to set up and has perfect FPS. And it's like, I don't think that exists. Like I saw he was really trying to like push his own like tuck UI, LVUI type stuff, and I'm like, I get massive drops out of LVUI. Like, no fucking way. No fucking way am I going back. And if it's like, but you're using like these settings we don't want you to use. I'm like, why is it a part of it? You know? How you doing, Grok? Like, no. I'm good. Yeah, I definitely saw this stuff. I've definitely ran like the scan for all the modelers and all that. Nah, I use KUI nameplates. Yeah, at least every other one. At least every other one. Play a ship, I do agree with his comments that everyone needs to stop thinking that they're an expert in add-on performance. They've never developed one. I get that, yeah. I definitely get that. Hey, Ruckus. Just getting started with some keys, my dude. Getting used to how the new affix is feeling for the week. Oh, it doesn't show the poison dispelling totem? Really? That's weird. I'm pretty sure they used it. I don't think I healed through all that myself. I don't use voodoo anymore. Yeah, sorry, Flair. You might have to search your interface options and search self-cast, and you might have like auto self-cast. Make it so that every time you press Alt, you're only casting on yourself. That's the only thing that comes to my mind. Yeah. It's all good, Rook. Yeah, let me know if that works. Alt is the default for self-cast? Okay. That's what I think it might be. Re-download it. Voodoo and test bug. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm using Cell. I'm using Cell for raid frames. I'm good. Yeah, I set up Cell 4 months ago, 5 months ago, something like that.
Empowered.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Empowered.
Yep, I'm definitely ripping the Master Spell. You don't always have Mass Dispel, so there are some moments where I'm like healing through it, or everybody in my group is also dispelling themselves. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my watch. Something along those lines. Oh, it worked? There you go.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
So like this one, for example, I have to like wait, pain sub him. I think I can heal through that. Nope. We just dispel. Oh, actually, I really should not have used that dispel. Oh well. Nobody's in range. Nobody's in range. Can't cast anybody. He's running away from me with a debuff that I can't dispel you yet. Okay. My God, I can't get out of here. To the stairs.
Inevitably, the void
Empowered.
consumes everything.
Most underwhelming final boss. It's a nightmare for me because of the affix mainly. Now there hasn't been any disc changes for a while now. Not for a while. Nautilus. Ugh. Ring? Nah. Rip. GG's. You're trying to dispel and heal others fast enough? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, especially. Well, it's mainly the timings that are coming to my mind of like, how can I play around the affix and what the affix is thrown at me? Yeah. I mean, Anna, it tells you when you're in range of a mod. I don't know what a mod is. This answer to single target damage. Infestation and Arakara. Basically like shields and pain subs. Yeah. Basically, the affix you can mass dispel every other time, Joseph, but it's an omni dispel. So it's a poison, it's a curse, it's a disease, it's a magical effect, all of that stuff, all together. And so you can use Poison Cleansing Totem, you know, various personal dispels, things like that with the affix. Glad you enjoyed it, Parallax. Our Druid save the latest buffs? I think they still have a lot of gameplay problems, personally. I think they still got a lot of gameplay problems. Let me see if I can, like, figure out what's up with my desk real fast. I can't tell if it's, like, even or not. My arms are, like, at different angles. Yeah, I gotta lower my desk very slightly. It's, like, almost even, but it's causing my arm to, like, hang at a weird angle. Basically, Lazarian, yeah. Hopefully that fixes it. Looks like it's even now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Druid's problem is very much gameplay based. Druid's problem is very much gameplay based because it's like, even if it is going to be in a good spot with its overall healing, if it still feels like it's a nightmare to even like set up your output to begin with, then you have a massive problem. Fucking Augs. Oh man. Let's see. Stone Vault, sure. Double bloom, triple regrows. Yeah, there you go. Just keep on spamming. Just keep on spamming. Quick candle over sack brood. I don't think it's better. I would definitely check Quest of the Epic for all the trinket stuff. So, hey, you bet, Joseph. Yeah, I would definitely check Quest of the Epic, and if not, you could definitely update your gloves and everything like that. But I would always like triple check it because I know sack brood's supposed to be better, but it's always dependent on the eye level as well. Always dependent on the eye levels. Yeah, that's the thing. Hero track set's always going to feel pretty nice. Speaking of, I actually got a Mythic track recently. A Mythic track gloves of last boss. Got Veza when we killed it. I gotta make sure I toss those on. Yeah, I was doing raid on it, and it still felt really good. You can definitely start bringing it into some keys and everything, too. Any other eye level upgrades? I guess I had that ring. Let me see. This is 3320 versus 3395. Okay. This is like old, right? Yeah. Sell that. Okay. I need ring haste. Glimmering is 190. Cursed Radiant. God, these are so expensive. Holy shit. I saw that message, Fahi. But if you like type too long, it just cuts it off basically. New affix, a single shaman with poison cleansing totem should be able to handle the new affix solo. I believe they'll always have it up, I'm pretty sure. Yo, Drew, thank you for the 23 months. Ooh. The price of these things is too damn high. $607, fastest way to get higher eye level. Make sure you're doing your LFRs. Make sure you do LFR, go into normal raids. Usually getting into normal raids and everything like that on Tuesdays and Wednesdays is really, really good. Bag add-on is Baganator. Yeah. 10 on Resto, and yeah, can confirm PC, Poison Cleansing handles the affix by itself every time. Let's go. Hell yeah. Shaman at S tier, maybe S plus. I mean, definitely for this affix, yeah. Definitely for this affix. I guess that is true. You could use recall if you really needed to. I don't know if you would need it because it's what, a 30-40 second cooldown on it? Because I know you have a minute cool, or sorry, 2 minute cooldown on Mass Dispel, and you have it every other time. So it should be about a minute. It should be. Yeah, the Acid Rain nerf for Resto came out today. 40 second totem, cooldown. Oh yeah, you should have it every single time then. Hey Mavi. What's going on, man? Power heal or dispel it? Definitely dispel. Definitely dispel. If, you know, you already have tons of healing up or something, like, yeah, sure, you can keep on trying to, like, muscle heal through it, but most of the time, the best way is just to rip the spells. Yep. Yeah, that's true. Somebody is far away. But that's also where you have your personal dispel. Dang. Here, let me go to the bathroom quick. 1 sec. Right back. All right. Definitely the heyday of Shaman. I know, I'm getting declined like crazy for Shamans. How's it going, game? Fall was alright. I got a haste ring out of it, which was nice. I really need some, like, proper crit mastery rings in Raid. I still have some haste stuff, but it was a little bit rough. When I play Monk, do I have an add-on that tells you when you're in range of a mob? It'd be nice if you can make plater nameplates change when you're in range. That I don't know about. Like, I haven't really, like, customized my nameplates all that much. So, the interrupts window is quite big. You just gotta go to... Is it extra bars? Yeah. You go dungeons, extra bars, and then you change the icon size right here. Yep. You can set a range alpha for it? Okay. Yeah, I guess I would see that. The window that shows the interrupts? Yeah, that's what I just showed you. Go to dungeons, go to extra bars, go to interrupts, and then lower the icon size. Item, Memnock. You lock the frame, it'll get rid of the bar on top that says interrupts. Ooh, today I learned. Yeah, I mean, that's how you do it, Soul. That's just how you do it. All healer classes are getting buffed and nerfed, and nothing for priest. I don't know why the devs forgot. Who knows, man? Who knows? Here, let's do some chamois stuff. Basically, all you have to do, you can re-import my profile if you want, Memnock, because I fixed it. That's a different setting, Soul. So I took you just to the interrupt page, but yeah, I've explained it twice. That's how you do it, man. Just trust me. What did I unlock here? Oh yeah, I got the crystal. Yeet. Finally. But yeah, basically what I had to do, you can always re-import my profile, or basically what I did was I went to spells.
That 4-year status.
I went to spells, and then I think it was utility, and then interrupts. Yeah, and then I just turned on all the interrupts and stuff like that. Let's go, Chroma. I think we're the 44 months. So, haven't changed the detailed stuff in a while. Basically, I'll hold like my Mindbender CU or my pet, and I'll try to like time them. I'll try to like time them for specific moments, basically, like especially when like splice timers are going out. Siege, Stone Vault, Cot. Big, huge butts. Let's go. Too much movement to damage and heal. You just got to be able to plant your feet, watch for when a lot of like the AoEs are coming out or a lot of the circles are coming out, and then like start shifting and moving, basically. The more you're watching where those circles are going to go, the easier it gets too. That can get really, really nasty if you're not careful. I did not mean to augment rune. Oh well. Favorites for the dungeon? I like Stone Vault. Yeah, I like Stone Vault, and I actually like Dawnbreaker, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. For rating, you go Haste Mastery Soul. For keys, you go like Haste Verse. Crit's still quite good, but the verse and keys will basically just help you survive better. Basically helps you survive better. Then Mastery, especially with Void Weaver and stuff like that, being very powerful is more preferred for rating. I got the Stone Vault mount? Not yet. Unfortunately. Maybe someday. It's frustrating. Holy Priest Pro Warrior should be on the bread and butter top of each class, or at least debatedly the top. Not fitting for Shaman to outclass them. There's always like seasons. It's like the seasons change, another spec kind of like steps up and like bodies everybody. That's right. Bit of shamey goodness. Ellie Shaman, I'm good. I just want to heal. I just want to be left alone to heal. Yo, happy reset, Ira. How you doing? Oh yeah, I don't need mana oil. Or DPS better go enhanced. Just go full in on melee. Let's go. Yeah, Shaman's insane this week. I got it. Yep. It's gonna be a good Shaman week.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Please. Oh wait, no, I still am running the bell. Damn. Shaman's King every week. Yeah, it's really feeling like that. It's really feeling like that. I do think that I do think it's funny that the only thing the Shaman really had to them was have their damage, which was not that great, get nerfed, and they're like, yes, there's the M+ nerfs coming in. That'll stop those pesky Shamans from being so highly repped. It's like, Blizzard? Oh boy.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
We just cast the spells, and everything's clear. Shaman X-Pack? I mean, careful, Icarus, careful. There were some moments people thought it was going to be Shami X-Pack in Dragonflight, when they started trending upwards at the end of the season, in Season 1. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be really interesting seeing how raid goes this week. Here's the biggest thing. Watching how raid is gonna go this week is gonna be interesting because there's gonna be all these nerfs going into Prez. And then we're gonna have to see how good or bad that's gonna be for everybody re-clearing the raid, you know? Yeah, the nice thing about this is you can actually get your totem out ahead of time, too. Blizzard give us H-Priest all dispels, then I don't want to interrupt. There you go. I'm down. Give me something. I'm at the bargaining stage at this point, Dish. Give me something. Yeah, I already have my my poison cleansing totem back, so it doesn't even seem like I need to force it. Maybe they can. I don't know, man. I don't know. Uh-oh.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
God, that timing is so bad. Yo, how you doing, Harry? Oh, a few cooldowns getting popped there, but we're getting there. Just a couple deaths. Oh no. Oh no. Resing. I am indeed a Cell enjoyer. Some have said I'm sponsored by Cell, but that is a dirty, rotten lie. Still running Earth and Harmony, right? Yeah. Can't wait to deal with his affix as a pally. Hey, you know, you rip one dispel and then, you know, you take it from there. I have like a really in-depth video going into it. It's called like finding the best raid frame. Oh, tankums. Oh, tankums. If you want the long answer, but basically the short answer is Cell is super easy to customize. Is much better performance-wise for like FPS and everything than Voodoo was in a lot of my testing. It's just really easy to like make new auras, customize your auras, figure out all the little things that you want, all that kind of stuff. It's great. Big fan. Like most all add-ons have the same like end game functionality. It's just like how much work is it to actually produce it? How much work is it to actually like make it out yourself or set it up yourself so you can have all the things you want. Yeah, it's called DK Can Heal. I think it should be on my website as well. I know, right, Rums? Yo, let's go, Sateki. Huge. That is huge. What? My Master of Harmony pulled? Huh? I don't know what happened there either. What? Huh? The fuck killed me? Iron hook, iron hook, iron hook. I don't know. I was at full HP and then I was no longer at full HP.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Okay. Master of Harmony, Starfall, some auto attack target stuff we're doing it too. Huh. I thought they said they fixed it, but you know. Halo's still pulling too? Dude, they've fixed that like 3 times. Or they've claimed that they fixed it like 3 times.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
That was super quick. A DB? I don't think so. Yeah. You need a GB. Perfect drop DRW. Let's go. I mean, you gotta make sure you put all your cooldowns on cooldown, you know? Favorite tank class right now? Probably Warrior to heal, yeah. They're probably like the most solid. The thing is, I don't like mind good VDH players. It's just you don't know if they're going to be good or not, right? More than any other tank, like if you have a bad warrior tank or if you have a bad like even like druid tank as well, you can kind of like heal through a lot of the problems. But yeah, then you have like VDH tanks that like they might just fall over in a slight winter breeze. It's going well, Dave. Finished our viewer runs we did earlier, and now I'm just slamming some keys and trying out how the new affix is. Healing high with Priest, you're doing something wrong? Raids or keys? I mean, the answer, honestly, is kind of the same. It's like, basically, you're taking a passive talent called Resonant Words, that after you cast a Holy Word, your next cast at a Flash Heal or Heal gets buffed. So ideally, you want to make sure you're using it on heal casts. So you want to like cast a Holy Word, cast a heal, cast a Holy Word, cast a heal, stuff like that. To like really min-max your overall healing. Yeah. Yeah, I see the repair.
consumes everything.
Warn Spinjik Jam Hey ya.
Yo, how you doing, Remy? Thank you for the 23 months. Wait, I one key this expansion. Your group of buddies doesn't play anymore. Pugs have been rough. They really have been. It's been really rough. I feel like there's a ton of groups who just kind of expect stuff to come easily, and then when it doesn't come easily, everyone's like, "Ah, I'm fucking done with this." Fuck it, just go boss. Everyone rages so fast? Yeah, I know. It's like, it's very, very frustrating. I'm like, dude, come on. Like, it's okay to progress through things. Yeah. It's okay to wipe. Yeah, healing's definitely gone through, like, ups and downs and everything. My vault was pretty good, Mercer. I got a trinket on both my shaman and my paladin, which was much needed. Much, much needed. Has the impossible job of feeding all the mouths they created. Yeah, I see that. But I think a lot of it is also, like, I don't know, community expectation. There were times, this is going to sound boomer as fuck, but I don't know. There were times in video games where, like, if you didn't do the thing, then you did not progress. And I feel like there's this sort of, like, expectation that, like, oh my god, like, I paid for the game, like, why can't I access this content? And it's like, huh? It is especially weird at a time where they've made so many things that are like super ultra accessible. Like you could literally just like take your time, solo delves, get gear. You know, people have been telling me they're like 615, 616 without stepping into raids or M+. Like that used to be unheard of, you know? And it's not a bad thing. Again, it's not a bad thing. It's actually a good thing. But then it's strange when people want to get like higher gear and then they like rage leave after one wipe in a dungeon or a raid or something like that, you know? Yeah, I've heard multiple people at this point who've gotten to 615 without stepping into raids. Yeah. OG Dark Souls, but rage at one wipe and WoW. Yeah. And that's the thing. A lot of times it's like myth track gear that's not free, you know? And in some cases, they've also made heroic track a lot harder with like the keys and stuff, which like there's definitely some overpowered mobs or overtuned like guile affix. There's some things that they definitely have to fix up, but I think the overall idea is fine. The golden circle is fiery weapon enchant. Oh no! He said res. The panic. See, that's kind of where my shaman is at, Ash. I've done multiple heroic runs on him. We were doing viewer runs earlier today, and I'm getting, like, no loot. I'm like, damn, I need to get fed. Fuck you, do. You're 612 without doing any heroic raid or mythics? Yeah, exactly. And so that's the thing is, like, again, it's not a bad thing. But when people don't want to, like, progress through the dungeons and they just want to like do the dungeons, be rewarded, I'm like, well, what else would you do? You just be bored after that, you know? Fire weapon enchant, it does healing. It like emanates healing and bursts healing out onto the people. The affix is basically present on the raid frames. Xal'atath comes out and then debuffs the entire party. Here it comes. But you're able to clear it by dispelling it. And so I dropped Poison Cleansing Totem, and you can see all the red on the frames. I just hit a Dispel. Poison Cleansing Totem also is hitting the Dispels, and it's cleared up so easily. So it's really insane if you have a Shaman. Priest can Mass Dispel every other one. This expansion's trinket heavy for you? I wish it was for me. It's been a struggle bus getting trinkets. It's been a struggle bus. But yep, Master Spell works. It's very, very good for it, too. Yeah, womp womp. Soul on the conveyor on that fight. Oh, and Mop. Yeah. Back in Mop, your guild had like 280 attempts at Black Fuse. It was so much fun seeing the progress. 6.0 came in, and we one-shot in 5 minutes. Yeah, but that's also kind of like... Your pre-patch is often like that. I remember in that pre-patch, Disc got like changed around so it only healed through Holy Nova, and all you would do was spam Holy Nova all the time. It was a mess. Ones that can't Master Spell, what's the plan? Basically just 1x1 dispels, ask your team to use their dispels, muscle heal through what you can. Yeah. Same ring 3 weeks in a row. Let's go. At least I count my blessings that I didn't get any weapons. So we take those. Earthen Wall basically soaks up like a very minor amount of damage that it just adds up to a lot over time. Whoever says they're all about wiping for 3 hours straight are lying, period. I mean, there's a difference between like I don't particularly love wiping all night like I was to Silken Court, but like in service of a greater goal, greater good, I think that's fine. I don't know. The TLDR, Miss Lady, is like basically they made a dungeon season where Master Spell was really insane, and because of it, they wanted to balance basically around that season, but then future seasons got fucked. Blizzard does that a lot. Blizzard's done that with a lot of different abilities over the years, to be honest. Yeah. Tougher mobs in these affixes adds crap that's more on an already full plate. See, I don't mind them too much. Like, I see your point, but it's also so much less than I'm used to dealing with, so it's like, I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Right. I'm going to step in and get my downpour buff. And then I'm going to step out and heal Ricochet. Lots and lots of Ricochet. Okay, I need to actually fix my wooting. I think I know what's wrong with my wooting. And it's that I have the actuation keys set so high that if you even, like, mouse over something, or if I hover over it with my hand, that it just, like, wrecks it, basically, or just, it activates the key, even if I've, like, almost not at all placed it or pressed it or anything. And we get the knock-up. Well, I'm just hitting Alt-Z. I'm hitting Alt-Z on accident, because the sensitivity of the keys is set so high. And that's something I can customize. Yeah. Bring back attack and spell power? Bring back spirit. What's going on with Holy Priest right now? They just need, like, direct M+ buffs, I would say. Yeah. I feel like they have a good kit for raids, but like M+, you're basically forced into only single target healing. And this entire season is based off like burst AoE. It's really aggravating. How are the other healers dealing with the affix? Monk can revival. Shaman has their poison cleansing totem. Every healer has at least a singular dispel. Evoker can have cauterizing flames for an omni dispel. Stuff like that.
The void consumes everything.
Alternatively, you bring a shaman into your groups and they just drop the totem and you win. Yep. Basically. I'll go check what the actual absorb of it is, but I think it's like 4 or 5 mil. Pretty sure. Doing pretty well, Rhino. How you doing, man? I've been recalling my healing stream totems. I think right now I'm actually going to recall poison cleansing totem because the tank is going to get bodied quite a bit. So I think I'm actually just going to recall it in this situation. Because basically the totem itself is going to cleanse all of these poisons that are getting stacked up on by the tank. Try to wait a little longer. Here we go. And it might still be up. Let's go, Fahi. Happy early birthday. Poor shaman, I know. Won't somebody think of the shamans? How do you do with the number bloat? Like doing millions of healing or millions of damage? You can always turn those numbers off. I think about Prot Warriors seem top tier. Oh yeah, they're nuts. Prot Warriors like really, really nuts. I'm pretty convinced this is what most people are going to be rolling to at the highest key levels. I think there's a lot of good experimentation right now, which is great. But I think eventually people are going to kind of like coalesce. You're going to kind of coalesce into playing Paladins. Or Warriors, my god. Not Paladins.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Offloading combat text, healing and DPS turned off. Yeah. I turned off the healing. I don't mind it too much for damage because I'm not like making as many numbers. 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock waves are rude. Yep. No pain. The bright side of this fight, I guess especially as a shaman, is I can literally just let my totems do all the healing for me. Like Ralaz, for example, will like eventually get topped from just Riptides. Healing Rain, Healing Stream Totem, all that stuff. Makes it like super insanely chill. What's that? Blood DK? It's a blast. Never played Warrior Tank. Or never loved it. Just doesn't hit right with you. Yeah, that's fair. Thankfully, it seems like balance is like good enough that just, you know, if you're a good tank player, you'll be chilling. I need to repair. Oof. Love your videos back when you're a Holy Priest and Warlord since then. Hope you do videos for Holy Priest a lot. Yeah. Last 3 videos, I think, are all about Holy Priest or related to Holy Priest. In some way. We got a video for, like, Lightweaver raid tips. Also a bunch of M+ tips in there. We got raid and M+ guides and everything like that for Holy and for Disc. I even do a video kind of comparing and contrasting how Holy and Disc are playing right now. Does Zekvir always flee once he spawns? I think so. He's always fleed for me. But a lot of times I've been soloing him, so... Look how the DK assumes you guys are going to need battle reses. Well, he knows I'm healing, so it's understandable.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
In regular delves, he flees at 50%. Okay, good to know. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just going to let him run. And pop. Yeah. Yeah, maybe after this I'll try to do some pally keys. This is Jack Mythic. So true. So freaking true. The thickest. I think I'm probably going to focus more on just gearing right now, Burke. Either on my... I just need so many gilded crests. It's actually a nightmare. Very average main hand offhand. I got offered a Mythic track staff in the vault. Is there ever a world where you take a staff over the main hand offhand? Yeah, you can. You basically just miss out on having a shield imbue, which is not the end of the world. Because the surging totem option is you either get a stronger healing out of the surging totem itself, or you get like the shield imbue, which buffs your other stuff. But I think it's fine to take a staff. Most people are actually just crafting a main hand weapon though, Wally, for what it's worth. Yo, Shage, thank you for the 11 months.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
So nice allowing the totem to take care of the dispels. Can only imagine how this is going to go on other characters. I can only imagine. Yo, thank you for the supercell. Appreciate it. I know. I'll see how Pally goes after this. I'll see how Pally goes after this. Holy Priesthood want haste for dungeons only. In raids, you want crit mastery. Yay! Is a healer legit never join a group with a kept pally? Do I enjoy H pally or shaman more? Kind of on the fence about it right now. Kind of on the fence about it. Hero check shoulders? Oh. GG's. Easy 23 points. Yeah, I've been enjoying it both. I almost kind of want to do like more Farseer on Shaman, because there's times where like Totemic is fun, but I feel like I also just kind of have it on easy mode. I kind of have it on easy mode a little bit. The spell totem is Poison Cleansing Totem. Multiple AMSs stop the application. No. That was nice of them. So the debuff for the Devour affix is an Omni debuff. I gotcha, Cell. Well, Holy Priest is one of the least changed healers going into the new expansion, and hasn't gotten any tuning notes since beta. Yeah. Yeah, it's like an Omni effect, so poisons work, curse dispels work, all of that. Shaman Vault was juicer, dude. I got a Empowering Crystal of Anubikaj. What do you think about Mistweaver? I think it's really underrated in keys right now. I think it's kind of like one of those like dark horse healers that's like very good. I don't expect to see a lot of representation for it. Let me see. What's the actual like representation numbers for him right now? I kind of take for granted, I'll admit. There's moments where I'm like, I don't expect it to be heavily represented. It's not this. World of Warcraft. Healer. There we go. This is 7s to 14s. Popularity for Mistweaver for 7 to 14s. 8%. A little bit above Resto Druid, a bit above Holy Priest. So Holy Priest is the least repped right now. Here's the popularity numbers. So they're exactly middle of the pack. $580 belt. I know, I'm struggling. I'm struggling, son. Lucy, thank you for the 8 months. Jack be thick, ain't that thick. I'm trying, okay? Doing well, McCurpy. How's it going, man? Would recommend a craft for 619 Shami? Axe first, yeah. I'm probably going to craft a belt, I think. Unless I buy one. Unless I buy one. And we got 4 mil gold lying around for Uncle Jack. We'll send feed pics. That'll be a nice, nice 49 eye level upgrade. Oh man, I don't even know if I want to drop 120k because literally I could just save 120k gold and just get it out of a dungeon, right? But let me do a paladin key first, and then maybe we'll go circle back to shaman. You gonna farm BOEs immediately? Yep, they go on the auction house, man. Get that bread. Now's the time. Had me at feet. Oh my goodness. Salve for Holy Priest, weaker this expansion? Yes, very much so. I've been running Apotheosis, and I basically just recommend people run Apotheosis full time now. Yeah. Alright, Necrotic Wake, Grimbatol, Arcara. Necrotic Wake? Oh my god, let's go. Didn't get invited, didn't get a shaman snipe in the invite. Oh man. Did I cast a call when Liquid killed Anzarek? Nah, I was on the previous shift. They killed it like an hour after I stopped. Something like that. A 0 shaman key in this economic climate? I know, it's crazy, right? Actual insanity. So saying Sun God can't give up that spot healing? Yeah. That's the thing. If you played Lightsmith, or even if you played Lightsmith AC, you have a lot of these like splash heal effects. I mean, Divine Guidance from Consecrate, Hammer and Anvil from Judgment, Sacred Weapon as well, where like it's just kind of like spooge healing on everybody, you know? I'm getting my feast first. Pugger Waken was smooth as silk. Immediately after I hopped into a guild group, same key level, and they were complaining the whole time about how hard it is. We didn't make it past the second boss. You just gotta have the confidence. That's the thing I learned from it. You just gotta have that confidence. Yeah, the Shaman hasn't like changed a ton. I mean, I gotta get that IO save. Nada. Ugh. I gotta get that IO, baby. I scuffed one in here before. Gotta make sure all my boys get the 10s. They were all chain interrupting the boss and letting the ads free cast. Oh, fun. Yeah. I was streaming the portrait view. There's two. I'm just testing it out right now, but basically I wanted to like have the option there, see if people liked it, and then I would do it if people liked it, and if they don't like it, then we don't do it. Basically. But I basically learned how it worked, and I was like, oh, why don't we try this?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Doesn't spawn out of combat? Actually, true. I was like we were sitting there waiting before a boss for it, and then nothing happened. And we're like, oh my god, this is perfect. Yeah. Oh, whoopsie. There we go.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
How is it going to be to heal it off? That's not too bad. So I ripped a dispel and one other. He actually soothes it, so I think the rest was just healing. Unless there was an imp dispel in there. Yeah, that was actually pretty surprising. I didn't think it was going to be as easy as it was.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Woo! Oh, that's right. I do have a bind for it. Yeah, he was getting bodied. That was very, very scary. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to rip more stuns on these patchwork soldiers because they're usually some of the highest damage on tank. To hopefully help him out a little bit more.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that nobody's ripping the decurses or dispels to help. It is a little rough. Oh, no. Stunning you. The quick blink into our face. Okay. Round 2. Let's go.
Inevitably.
Yeah, I think they're all crit mastery rubies. Yeah. Because, like, basically what happens is the speed boost that you get from gem maxing, whatever you want to call it, does not stack with feather. And so if I need to get everywhere, I'm going to use feather, you know? So I know, like, some people are like, well, sometimes I move without feather. And I'm like, I mean, like, sometimes, but not much. Not that much. So, like, some people are gem maxing. I personally am not. You know, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Dealer's choice. I am very much on the keep it simple, stupid train. And I'm like, gems? Okay, cool. Yeah. Was everyone back to playing HPAL? Because HPAL's back on the menu. I mean, I've said months ago that I was planning to play Paladin a lot this incoming season. So, like, basically this just... them reverting the nerf made it so that I... am not going to drop it, you know? But, I mean, I did Viewer Heroic on Paladin today, then I did a Priest key, then I did a Shaman key, and now I'm doing a Pally key. So, I don't know. I'm just gaming. Just out here gaming. Affix? Yeah, if people are not helping with the affix, it's a little unfortunate. It's a little unfortunate. So to play Priest, he scoffed at me when I told him to macro feather to his feet. Oh, yeah. Dude, if you have a warrior... if you have a warrior in your group, they can intervene you every time. It's a freaking crazy-ass cheat code. It's so good. It's so insanely good. Ooh, ow. My 4 dispels, why are they not helping? I wish I knew. That's why I am dispelling myself. And we'll figure out the rest. I think they helped there. Nope. It should, actually no, it should show as a dispel, it's just not. Okay. I don't know why it's not showing. Yeah, Automod does not like the word of glory. It's some like WOG is some slur in some other language. I don't know. Not in anything in English. Well, not my English that I know. But like, I don't know. You could go say word of glory. You can go say wog. Like, we obviously are not using it in a derogatory fashion. Just, yeah. It's just Twitch. I mean, listen, I'll clear him if I can. There we go. Yep, can't stand those Worgans. Who was I talking to before where they're like, I forgot Worgans existed? maybe it was Aya when we were talking. Ah. That's what it is, Wally. It's racial slur in the UK. Gotcha. Yeah, well, we very clearly are not. I've had to, like... I wonder if Twitch ever, like, hops into a World of Warcraft chat or anything like that. They're like, what the hell's going on in here? Because all the auto mods are, like, blocking it, and then you have to manually approve the term. No! Activate Battlefield Resurrection. Get bopped. Wait, he released! But why? Wait, why? I'm running. I am running. Get on in there, Tankums. I wish he wouldn't have released. Wait, how did the rest of them die? Oh, dang. The Warlock just muscled up and killed them. Let's go. Yo, Muspel, thank you so much for the Prime. Playing Disc, I run into the situation where I often don't have Void Blast or Shadow Covenant, can only spam Smites. Basically, a lot of times you need to make sure that you're holding, not long, but like, 5 seconds here, 5 seconds there. With your Squid or your Mind Blast. Can make a really big impact in your, how smoothly you're dealing with the incoming damage. And if you don't have those resources up, but you know more damage is coming, or think it might be, then just start ripping Rapture when everyone's at full health. Because that also is really, really important to sort of like smooth out the incoming damage. Like, that's the ideal time to do Rapture, is when everyone's safe and everyone's at full health and everything. It's a very, very preemptive tool that you want to take advantage of. Yeah. A mind control mob for priest every dungeon? No, usually what I do is I'll mind control. Like, if there's too many casters in a pug, and I think that we are just like missing kicks, and we're probably gonna have a volley cast go off, I'll mind control that target a lot of times. And then I'll just like babysit it. You're like, oh my god, we pulled this extra caster? I just mind control, just hold it. You can position it so you hold it in a corner, you can do whatever. But a lot of times in dungeons, you want to kill all the monsters. And so like having one mob, like if you have one mob that's at full health that you have to kill later on, and then everything else is about to die, then usually, that's not optimal. The Frostbolt. Yeah. You just tank the Grim Fate in melee. Unfortunate. Rapture's long-term spot healing. It's solid, but basically you don't have any oomph behind that. And so like if anybody else is taking damage, then things can start going downhill pretty quick. So it's definitely possible to use it that way, but I think the best usage is preemptive. Because if everybody takes some big hits, everyone's at 80 or 90% life instead of at, 40% life or whatever. Don't have a Pally heal guide yet, but I probably will be making one soon. Especially keeping in mind all the changes they're going to be getting for the class tree soon. Because it's like 2 weeks until the anniversary patch or something. Bit of Gale of Shadows this week. Damn. I'm jealous. Grats. Happy for you. Yeah. Look at this guy, chat. Is it better to run Gale Spymaster? Should I use Hero Changeling in a plus? If you want to micromanage the Spymasters, then go for it. Personally, I would not want to. For most dungeons. And I would just run the Changeling instead. The Staff of Siphoned Essences, 639, are crafted. More eye level is always good, yeah. I'm not sure what the stats are for it, if it's like a stat question, but it's almost certainly going to be more intellect as like the right answer. I use KUI nameplates for my setting, for my nameplate setup.
Inevitably, the void consumes.
But all my UI stuff's in the description on YouTube or !WA to find it on Twitch. I'm hitting sack on him. Knowing what spells dispel what abilities on Shaman. What I use with Cell is I change the color of players' frames to mark if it's a curse or a poison, and that always kind of helps my brain remember. So, yep, it's on my website, Shifty. I actually just updated my OmniCD profile the other day. Yo, thank you, Mirazaki. Too much DPS, need babysitting to micromanage trinkets and keys. That's usually my thought, yeah. Pugs and bolt cast going off, having a wheel and will rapture every 4 seconds. That's actually another good point. I'm glad you raised that, Derek, because you don't always have to like spam out your rapture shields right away, since activating the rapture shield will then start the cooldown. So you can actually like shield one person and then kind of hold on to those shields for later. Creeping Coag Trinket Strong, it just does a lot of healing, basically. It's intellect and a lot of healing. There's not really any point in using Decursive. I just have everything I need in Cell. Yeah. Basically, you put in, let's just say, 500,000 healing, Canada, and then you get like 1.5 million or more. I don't remember what the exact number is. But it munches some. It munches some healing, produces even more. Basically, Pally just has like a direct increase to Dawnlight. That's only like the net effect. I haven't been playing a Lightsmith build. I don't really think that you're going to be running them. They made it so you basically just have to do like all these trash packs, but most of the mobs are all the same in Necrotic Wake. Yeah, what's up, Iggy? We very much need to pull this monster.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Oh, so much movement. Flash, heal. It sometimes does not take the first heal of the Lightweaver proc. Can I find what causes that? Get 1 heal before it takes the 2 charges. I don't understand the question. Yeah. Light of the Martyr versus Divine Revelations. I don't feel like you really take full advantage of a lot of your caster stuff whenever I'm like pushing higher keys. But it's better than having to like heal up yourself in like really critical situations. Like imagine healing yourself in this boss and you have to put in more healing into yourself rather than somebody else just because of like running Martyr. Like I personally really like the concept of Martyr, but it feels like even if you overheal, that you're just kind of like wrecked or in getting wrecked. You need to like spam heal yourself a ton. Yeah, what do you mean by like you get one heal before it takes the 2 charges? Because whenever you cast a heal, it should only consume 1 charge of Lightweaver. Yeah, I guess it's just because it's new. But either way, it's good practice. It is very good limit testing. In some ways, it's kind of better to like not have the help, because then I can actually just see how things are going for Paladin post buffs. Yeah. Basically, it's a big absorb, but you can also dispel it. So you can mass dispel it, you can poison cleansing totem it. If a hunter has that talent where they feign death and they remove a poison on them, that works for this as well. Let's see. He dispelled. Okay, yeah, we got a couple dispels there. It just doesn't show up on like the details meter for whatever reason. You get stunned, and they can worry about the next one. Oh my god, I might die. Flash Shield and Lightweaver. Flash Shield. Flash Shield and Flash Shield gain 2 stacks. Yep. Sometimes I then cast a heal, does not take a charge, and I cast it again, it takes the first, and then another heal takes the second. Three heals before your stacks are gone. Huh. Vexco. No, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Nex. Appreciate it, dude. I have never seen that before. Yeah. I've never seen, like, I've never cast a heal and it's not consumed a Lightweaver stack. No. There's times where I'm, like, getting Surge procs so quickly that I'm trying to spend them as fast as I can. But, yeah. That's true. So true, man. Finally, we have a good week for Resto Shaman. It's about time. It's about time. Those poor guys. They needed a little bit of love. That's right. Thank goodness. It's a hard life. That's right. It ain't easy being blue. Kudos to Blizzard finally thinking about the Blue Man's group. It's about time. Oh, let me see if I can have something for you, Frost. One sec. Please move the mobs into the cleaver. I position myself. I look down for a second. He moves them out of it. I'm just getting like murdered in interesting ways. Yeah, I know. I'm like, tank turns the boss with the cleave. I sit there and I'm like, oh, I'm safe for the cleave. Moves them out, like fucking zigzags them around. Yeah, definitely clip it and send it to me if you see it happen again. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, so what did Frost Magic say? Man, I come over here to see some disc gameplay, and we're on the verge of depleting a necrotic wake. Okay, I tried to play a clip. I'll have to go find it again. But it really would have gotten you good. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I played every healer today. I played Priest, Pally, and Shaman today. What can you do? Time to Divide Watch. Yep. Yeah, I did Priest, then Shaman, then Pally for keys. Usually I try to use the shields. I was gonna rip it on Amarth. But it seemed like I could kind of muscle heal through that. Yeah, the tank also was not gonna soak the toss. It was unfortunate. Any D4? I don't know, actually. Not really any plans to at the moment, because I'm just, like, so jam-packed with, like, raid and everything right now. But I've never really, like, super gotten into ARPGs and stuff. I don't think so, Rag. I'll let you know if I find it, though. Because, like, discs were literally, like, pushing past DRs really hard last season, and so I don't see why you wouldn't keep on doing it right now. Wait, what percentage of haste do you have right now?
Inevitably, the void consumes.
Rebzek, you're giving tier 8s. I know, that was like the ultimate fun detected, dude. I hate that. That is like ultimate fun detected. Like, who was that harming? Damn, you're almost at 40% haste. Holy shit. I'm surprised we're even hitting levels that high in the first season. I'm pissed. I thought I had fucking divine protection. I guess it just came back or something. I heard that the guild was trying to do some keys of our resident holy priest who did disc and keys with 5% haste. Dude, I had to do some raid tiers with like 20% or 15% back in Shadowlands. I think it was like Sanctum of Domination. I had like, God, what was it? Like 15 or 18 or something for most of the season. I was running like heavy verse and like mastery stuff because that was the only eye level I could possibly get. Yeah. They were doing us a favor. We should be thankful. That's how they love to do it. That's how they love to do it. Oh, I know. Especially when you're so dependent on haste for more cooldown reduction. It is a nightmare.
Inevitably,
Well. It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those. We even had bonus stamina. Ah, good call, X-Tex. Good call, good call. Weekly no lever, it's shaping up, yeah. Half of your attended 10 pugs this season, yeah. Yeah. Hoy is as good as Disc? No, I think Disc is better. It hit a pet? It hit a pet? We are so dead? Yeah. It hit a pet. Heckin' love M Plus this season. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just, it's like dying to... It's dying to stuff. It's dying to stuff. Yeah, I don't know how it still hits pets. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. It definitely is the wiper of all pugs. It definitely is.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Please don't grip a pet. Please don't grip a pet. All right, let's go. Oh, not the lust. Not the lust.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Tank's gonna get hit. Oh, he dodged. We are so dead. It is going to be crazy. I got 2 mutilates. Holy shit, we held it to the last second and it actually paid off. I caught 2 mutilates going into the tank. Oh, we did it. We did it. I put up the DR right as both of them are going to Giga Blast the tank. Holy shit. We take those. We take those. Dude, is the lust into a block. Oh, yeah. First try. Easy. Attempted to do a miss for the haste crit gloves. Turned out your tank was the world first liquid monk tank, and I got a changeling with leech. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, that was a journey.
The void consumes everything.
Was the stream streams vertical rather than horizontal? Yeah, I have 2 going at the same time, Faywork. Wanted to try and see how this would go. Use Shield of the Righteous very often? Yeah, a decent amount. You get those free spenders and everything like that. I think it's out of Shining Righteousness pretty consistently.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Oh my god, this guy's running wild. I'm just gonna hang out back here. Dang. Like, you'd rather cast Light of Dawn than Shield for the dot healing? That only is after you cast Prism. Yeah. It's only like 2 casts after you cast Prism. Oh no.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Yeah, this is a little rough. How you doing, dude, Rave? Ooh. shield doesn't cost mana, yeah. Yeah. Not nearly enough verse, Rag. Not nearly enough verse. Get title in every spec this season? Maybe. Like, obviously, you're probably not going to see, like, whatever the third best Warlock spec is, or the third best Mage spec, or whatever, right? For Pures. Third best Hunter spec kind of thing. But, it's, like, fine. It's, like, fine right now, I'd say. But yeah, basically, like, once you hit Holy Prism, then you have the opportunity to decide if you wanted to use it for damage or whether you wanted to use it for healing. I used Dawnlight a little bit for damage, like 30% of my overall damage, not too much. Summer's 10%, Shock's 10%. Wait, just BM does what, 0 AoE, but it only does single target? I guess that explains Kaiveza. Dot healing from the hero talent? Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Dawnlight, right here. But it only, the Dawnlight damage is only coming from after you hit Holy Prism. So, like, when you hit Holy Prism, your next two spenders, whether they're going to be Eternal Flame, Light of Dawn, or Shield of the Righteous, are going to apply a damage over time effect or a healing over time effect. So, after you hit Prism, you can use it on allies for a hot, or enemies for a dot. Yeah. AoE's literally a bait? Ugh. Two seconds in a horse charge, that much more valuable than the ability to interrupt? I do have the interrupt. Somebody not taking an interrupt? I bet, Griffin. I bet, dude. Mythic level shoulder piece that upgrades you from heroic tier. Mythic level speech rod. I don't know what a speech rod is, yeah. I don't know if that's a main hand or... Yeah. Because don't you have like a crafted staff? Oh, probably because I was in my raid setup wasted. Yeah, because if I'm not kicking on like a boss fight or something like that. Buy a first house again? Alright, bet. How about a second house though? How about a second house though? Oh, we still didn't chest a Necrotic Wake, unfortunately. Ooh, a Grim Batol. Ooh. I love how they're all set to that. Yeah. Yeah, like, what do you have for weapons that you'd be upgrading, Furnace? So I would like have a better idea. So. It's about what? Light of Dawn crits, adding extra healing. Where is this setup at? Holy Shock, Light of Dawn crits because it's already be healed for 53k. Oh, Sunseer. Yeah, that's like 0.9% of your healing. That's not much. That's not much. I mean, if you want to, by all means. You have one-handed Scepter, Miasma, Yeah, I'm not sure about the names and stuff, Furnace. I don't like know all the names of the abilities, but if you like let me know like the eye levels and stuff, it like helps a lot. Cause like I'm trying to understand like what you're going to upgrade, and I get like ability names, and it like makes it difficult for me to actually like give you advice. I don't know what like the ability name, every single item ability name in the game is, but if you're comparing like eye levels, that helps a lot. If I like understand what those eye levels are, what you could be replacing them with, that helps. Weekly shit done before you get hit by Milton. Oh, dude, be safe. Kala is like right in the path. He's like right in the path and he's hunkering down. Give me the Gala Shadows. No, Light of the Martyr kind of just produces more healing that you have to clear than bonus healing for like your allies and stuff. Yeah. Oh wow, for a week's gonna suck? Yeah. Max AoE healing and M+, to me entire group's rather low. Virtue first, Prism on enemy, or Virtue first, then Prism on friendly. I would try to fill up my Holy Power as best I can, or at least have like Divine Toll ready, Wings ready, something along those lines. Something to spend. Because one of the things you want to make sure that you do, how you doing, Nate, is making sure that you are not spending extra time like hitting Judgments or Crusader Strikes in a Virtue window. But I think that you would want to like Virtue into... I mean, it wouldn't be as much burst healing, but it would certainly be efficient healing. Maybe you would put it into a single target for better cleave. At a friendly target, hit 400k. I think you'd want to like Virtue, single target Prism, Spender, something like that. Yeah. 626 haste versus mace, 636 offhand, 623 haste versus staff in the vault. So it'd be Mythic track, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's almost certainly like a weapon upgrade being better than Mythic track shoulders. Yeah. $12 misses week, first one. How much harder it's gonna be? Should be fun. Should be fun. Oh, Pog, let's go. SUF applies the frames to enemies. Installed it, but I don't still see regular enemy unit frames. You mean like nameplates? Because I use KUI for like my nameplates and stuff. Yeah. I think you'd have to go under like the enabled unit section and like turn them on. I think. I don't even know if Shadow Unit Frames has nameplates. Enabled units. Yeah, I don't think that they do. It's basically like frames for like allies, pets, bosses, things like that. It's not like nameplates. KUI is what I use. A lot of people use Plater, stuff like that. Stuff like that. Oh yeah, these pylons are insane actually. I love these. It like freezes your food and flask buff. Dude, look at this Trogdor. We were talking about Trogdor on the like liquid cast and everything like that. What a gorgeous artist rendering. That's sick. Yeah, it is. All right, where team? Where team? You only have 7% versus you're getting trucked. I think I have like 4 or 5%. Yeah, yeah. You could probably drop. You could probably drop some. The consonant V's, consonant. Yeah, you could probably drop some like crit and go with heavier verse. That's what I ended up doing at the end of most seasons actually. Was I was just like dropping as much crit as possible and just trying to go verse. Maybe it was a dragon, man. I feel like that clip actually lasted like 20 minutes or something, and then I went back and watched it, and it was like 3 minutes. It was weird. Every single second just action-packed. You guys reading about what's going on with the Jets head coach getting fired? They escorted him out with security. What the fuck? Good. Heck the Jets. I mean, yeah, honestly, that's the biggest takeaway from it. It's the fucking Jets. Of course. Of course. Yeah, I saw that this morning at the gym. And I just saw it pop up on my feed again. Any news on what he did? Something about not meeting expectations. People were speculating because he had like the Lebanon flag on his like shoulder patch and stuff. I don't know if that's the case though. A screen cutout at the bottom. They're hidden. They're hidden. Do the Jets have expectations? Apparently. Apparently. I don't know if it is or not, Derek, but
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hockey fan? Yeah.
And now you learn.
The losing to Sam Darnold does. So true. So true. But also, my stats are there. You can see them on the screen. I am 150% bubbling this. Yep. I'm the shaming got knocked into bad. I think so, because I think the pools are still ticking instantly. I'm pretty sure he got knocked into bad. Got fired because Roger's spoken too much ayahuasca. I saw this hilarious clip after one of the Jets games. It was like one of their Thursday night games or whatever. and it was like the post-game interview, and Rogers was like, yeah, I was doing things out there that I hadn't done since I was like a young man, and it goes to like some Joe Rogan clip where he talks about being on like Percocet and playing games, and then it shows like a highlight reel from the game of him like throwing touchdowns and shit. I played a bunch in beta and stuff, Patry, but I haven't really been keeping up with my druid this season. Haven't been enjoying the gameplay around it. It's been regrowth. Dude, I remember having the Mark McGuire baseball bat that had like his hand marks in it, and then I remember all the shit about him being like giga piped up on steroids come out. Yeah. It's time to 10 Dawnbreaker. Let's go. All you had to do was look at the guy. Yeah, I remember seeing it like later on. I think when I was like a teenager or something like that. I was like, oh yeah, like that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, he was like bloated as fuck. Stupid Wi-Fi at work sucking. Do they know I'm trying to watch me work? I know, seriously. So messed up. Oh, the rocks. Yeah, the shaman apparently lost power. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see. Yeah. Well, we've already used the dragon once. Can jump off and I can, oh yeah, it can just use it. Yeah, you know, it's all blue. I'll stay around to kick it. Wait for it. I haven't seen anything, Krantz. I'm not sure. Let's see. Hot fixes. Anything good? This is the stuff we'd seen before. Yeah, I can't sort through it. Well, those are some of the hotfixes they did on reset. Yeah. Push the ads off a cliff? No. Back in the day, you used to be able to mind control mobs and then jump them off cliffs, and then they would sit at the bottom of the stairs. That was really nice, but you would stay in combat for like the rest of the dungeon. Yeah. What's that, JT? Lost percent. Yeah, I mean, it worked really well in challenge modes back in the day, though. Because you still needed to get, like, enemy forces back then. I think you did. Pretty sure you did. But not that much. And so, like, there was a lot of stuff you could skip.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
This is, like, awful timing. At least it wasn't during an AoE. Number of mobs? Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, those were good times. Because, yeah, there ended up being an insane amount of mobs that you could skip, though. So, yeah, mind controlling mobs, jumping them off cliffs was, like, a good strat. Especially the end of the Blackrock Founder, or no, the Blackrock Mountain one. I forget what dungeon that was. But there was this long bridge leading to the last boss fight. And you could just jump off like the enforcers. They were like big ass tank busters. Yeah. It's a heal absorb that you can dispel. They track Gala shadows in your vault on H-Pally. Plan to never step foot in here again. Lucky. Lucky, lucky. Yeah, you can poison cleansing totem on every single affix spawn. Yep, it's very good. So just bring a shaman in your group. $626 Shadow Sorrow's Cape. It was a good stats. Triangular Fort, both. Over 10. I think it's fortified because it's two. I think the affixes are in order on the top right. When are they gonna be done buffing druids? Probably when they actually redesign the spec so it does real healing. I feel like it's a gameplay issue the spec has, more than a numbers issue. Like, obviously the numbers are a problem, but a lot of it comes from like how they're designed to just have so many of their hots do nothing. It's like, oh great, yay. Yeah. Front load every hot and taper off at the back end. I don't know if people would want that. Because, like, what if you're trying to set up, like, a ramp? Then all your HOTS would be kind of, like, ticking at random ass times. Oh, I fucked up. It's fine. This boss is easy. Yep, you can poison totem every time. This is the bubble, hit virtue, and chill. What's up, Paul? Yo, how you doing, Gexel?
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
This is where we bubble, prism, hit many buttons. "50 death necrotic wake because the paladin couldn't tank the third boss." Wait, did you complete it? Damn, I'm still in combat. Every YouTube video of yours the last few days for Good Night H Priest. Appreciate your effort. Oh, thank you, dude. Welcome in. He even timed it. No, I'm just curious if he even got through it, you know? We gave up, tried everything. Best I could do was 1.4 mil for 4.5 minutes. It's still a huge amount. Good shit. Yeah, that does sound awful. I had, what was the chat? 20-something deaths earlier. It was, not great in Necrotic Wake, but I at least killed the third boss, so... there was that. At least there was that. And issues with Pally? You definitely can just burn through it a lot when you have to Virtue a lot. I definitely overcast a couple times too many on the packs as I just get used to the incoming damage. But I could also take some more micro sips. A little quick micro drink break. Is Pally bad or all the Pally tanks that get special? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I feel like the Paladin tanks are some of the harder tanks to play like properly. That and they're not like OP or anything like that. Doesn't seem good. Cell update deleted everything? Huh? Do I have one pending? Cell update work normal for you? Yeah, let me see. Oh, I do have an update. Alright, well, I'm not gonna hit it, so... good comms. My profile's up if you need anything, or, you know, you got questions, getting it all recovered or whatever. But I'm sorry to hear it, dude. That fucking sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I just have to watch it. I just have to watch it. It's a stupid effect. Trogdor picks up in Discord. I put it up on stream a little bit ago, Destro. Loved it, dude. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. get that. You get that. Have another stun. I dodged. Yay!
Inevitably, the void consumes.
Ooh, Snake. Thank you for the resub, my dude. Welcome back. My pally is 613. Yeah, he's getting there. He's got some shitty rings, which is not the worst thing in the world, since rings don't have any intellect on them. I don't know what it is on my characters, but they just all never get rings. Or only get it after like a long ass time. It's very strange. I'm gonna bubble, gonna sack, push buttons. Yeah. I just wish I had a curse to spell. I just wish I had a curse to spell. Yep. I'm gonna lose my mind, chat. I don't get it. Like, how? I don't understand. Like, why don't people want the group to succeed? I don't get that. Like, I would like to chest the dungeon. Like, why is it like no one does spells and like nobody reses? I don't understand. Like, I want to win. I think everybody else wants to win. Like, let's all win, you know, together because we're on the same team. You know?
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Yeah. They're still positioned together. They're still positioned together. Why? Like, I don't understand why. I just can't fathom why. The rare key. That's the thing is like, at the end of the day, no one's going to play perfect, and that's fine. But like the desire to like, okay, like shit happened. Let's finish it up and still get something. Because like, you know, most people have jobs in real life and everything like that. Yeah, it's just like, think about it. If you wanted to do 8 keys for a week, it will take you, let's say, what, 40 minutes, if we say it generously, since there's time to like organize the group, get to the dungeon, something like that. It's going to take you a total of like, what, 2 hours of gameplay? No, more than that. 8 times 40 is 320 minutes, 4 hours of gameplay. Something like that. 4 hours of total gameplay, if not more. Right, especially you want to play like alts and everything like that. So like, I don't understand, especially when we have 2 bosses to go. We just get a 10, we get our weekly. Oh, like, oh, that fucking sucks. Unfortunate. Let's just grind this shit out. Don't understand. They preset mass spell spec into Grimbatol last week without an affix to dispel. Probably because they just left it on. Yeah, they really just left it on. Yeah, it's just like finishing is better as like a courtesy to everybody else around you, and then like, I don't know. Evoker nerfs hurting. Say something positive about Flame Shaper Lizard. I guess I'll see it in raids tonight. We'll see how it goes. I guess we'll have to see. Let's see if I can find some priest keys or something like that. Yeah, I've been trying to gear my pally and everything like that. Yeah. Never know if some of your keys using that to run as their main vault item. Exactly. Like, you might as well. You might as well. All right. This is happening all the way down too. Oh, I know. I know. It's so weird. It's so weird. Even after consistent wipes, when you know you're just wasting time, like, that's idiotic. Yeah, like that's the difference. Is like, there's one thing if you're like, oh, like we're fucking pounding our face into the necrotic wake boss, we just can't kill it. There's a difference between that and like, hey, you know, we're probably not gonna time it, but we're kind of grinding our way through. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of times I'll still take like Mass Dispel, or I'll still take like Disease Dispel just because I left it on, you know. prereq quest or something for M Plus teaches you about self dispels, interrupt, stuns. That's, I think, a really interesting point. Is like, what is Blizzard really doing to like help players learn? Because, yo, welcome in, Raven. Because I mean, for WoW in general, right? Like, the game is like phenomenally complicated. Yeah, no one communicates the problem and try to fix it. They just leave. Yeah. Silver challenge modes requiring us to queue for heroics. Yeah, people hated that. Yeah, people hated that so much. They really, really did. Play around 16 hours every day. Holy shit. This guy's going in. Should refund if they whiff. I mean, then people would just send like crazy. I don't know if I have 16 hours a day to play. Holy shit. I think if they made it so that, like, if you whiff, you get a half cooldown or something, I think that would be good. I think something like that would be good. That is some real gamer hours, yeah. That is some huge gamer hours. Damn, nobody's able to find tanks. Nobody's able to find tanks. 2 times it's not worth it though. It's fun. I mean, it was super fun when I did that back in like BFA and everything. Was just trying to like grind as much as I possibly could. Yeah, dude. Yo, Mr. Cray, thank you for the 14 months, man. Key should have 2 charges. 100% agree. 100% agree Key should have 2 charges. I can't tell you how many times that like my team has had like, I don't know, 2 Arakara keys, right? And we just like do the dumbest stuff in the first key, and then we do it the second time at the same level, and we just destroy it. I would fucking love a second charge on a keystone. Oh my god, I would love that. I can't even begin to tell you how much that would like make me enjoy M Plus even more. You know, if you have any more than that, like you've more than 2 fuck ups, like okay, your key gets depleted, get wrecked. You know, but I can't tell you how many times where like someone makes like a silly mistake. Or somebody's running the wrong talents. I mean, okay, get this, Coffee. Algathar Academy, right? You have to have a Poison Dispel for the tree boss, and especially in the first season you did. And I would have DPS, and I would tell them beforehand, please run a Poison Dispel, because I'm a priest and I can't dispel it. And they'd be like, yeah, don't worry. Then they forgot. And then we just brick the key, you know? It's like, oh, great. We just all brick the key, and it's over. Yeah, Legion of Light to run a key a second time if it's depleted. Yes, so the depleted keys back then would basically just not award you any loot. Yeah, the poison stacking was insane. Play with all the healers this time, playing Shaman, strong and easy. Is it wrong to always play with the meta? Seems that the game flows a lot more, becomes more easy to play, but I miss having a main. I mean, that's where people kind of like make their mains each season, whatever has fought them, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm gearing up and working on my Shaman as well, right? So, I'd say there's nothing wrong with it at all. Oh yeah, out of my vault, I got a Haste Mastery ring. I'd love to get not Mastery on my ring. I'd love to have anything else but Mastery, but what can you do? What can you do? Did I end up getting enough gilded on my Shaman for a craft? Not yet. Dude, having 90 gilded is kind of brutal. Kind of brutal. Yep. Yo, welcome in, Corey. Is Verse more important than Mastery for dungeons? Yeah, because Mastery's not really contributing to your damage. It's like solid for output. It's good for output. But you would rather have, you know, things that also increase your damage at the same time as your healing. Yeah. Yep, Mass Spell works on the Affix. Poison Cleansing Totem also works on the Affix. Highly, highly recommend you bring a Shaman for Poison Cleansing Totem if you can. Yep. Just bring a Shaman all season? Yep. Oh yeah, the season in a nutshell. Just bring a Shaman. Yeah, basically. I mean, I've already gotten tons, really. I've already gotten like tons and tons of declines in favor of shamans. I'm not caring about them right now, Squagum. Yeah. But I'm not at like 40% haste or anything yet. I'll definitely be thinking about that more when we get there, though. Yeah. Yeah, this is Luxos' Weak Aura pack. I made some adjustments and stuff to it, though, Corey. And I made a video about like how I adjusted them. But I don't want to like yoink clicks and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, if it still feels good having ultra high haste and stuff, Squagum, I would imagine it would. Keep on sending it, man. Because, I mean, we were stacking haste out the wazoo last season, too. Are they basing healers on dispels? Either give it to everyone or don't make it a hard focus. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Yeah. Decliners bringing a priest is one less group slot for Lost Battle Res. Yeah. Need more HPS and a healing pally. Basically, you have a lot of different modifiers that you want to like stack together to blast big output. I'll go back to my pally. I'll show you. Basically, you have all these tools and you have to make sure you're sort of like stacking them on top of each other to burst when you need to burst. So that really involves like Dawnlight, like maximization, for example, but it's also about storing resources or having resources ready for your virtue. Because if you just hit a vanilla virtue and then you start building a holy power and you're using globals on Crusader Strike or Judgment or things that are not really healing through your virtue at all, then like you start having a lot of problems. Because you have a very limited window with virtue to like pump out more healing. But if you're already like full or almost full on holy power and then you hit a prism, you get dawn lights going while your virtue is out, all that stuff. Oh, they reverted the nerf for holy pally. Yeah. You can play either, Ravenlord. You can play either. Most of all. Yep, they reverted the 6% nerf, thankfully. This is what? Overall? So, yeah, basically you want to like have more resources basically like at the ready. You're like, oh, I have virtue and I have all this holy power and like a prism going with it or something like that. Or I have it and divine toll. And so, you know, you can hit the divine toll, hit a spender, and then your next holy shock's hitting 3 times. And so that's all going into virtue healing and cleaving onto everybody. Like, you have to stack a lot of resources on top of each other to get the most value, you know? Killed the Silken Cord tonight thanks to Spaz's fantastic healing. I mean, we knew it was going to happen that way. We knew it was going to happen that way. Let's fucking go. Big ups to See Ya Thursday. They're incoming for what, World 5th? I think World 5th still up for grabs. I think. It feels like Race to World First ended like ages ago. And only 5 guilds have killed Anzarek. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. I join See You Thursday. If I ever make a Euro trip again, if I ever cross that great ocean, I'll let you guys know. I'm not gonna lie, the thought has crossed my mind, especially with like raid times, where I usually like streaming during the day or in the morning and everything like that, and then it's like, shit, I got raid. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and I'm like, wait, now I have raid in 2 hours. Do I muscle through a 14-hour stream or 12-hour stream or not? But I love my crew right now. If ever I went back to Europe like I did in BFA, I'd let you guys know. But you guys are fucking owning right now. Let me see. Where is Prague? A few more. How many guilds are actively on Anzarek? Holy shit. Top 25. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Advanced, usual German squad, XD, Synergy. Dude, instant dollars in the Fat Shark Yes is going to be a sick race. Race progress? Wait, where is it? Summary? Yeah. Instant Dollars is on. Wow, they have a 3% wipe, and then Fat Shark Yes with a 5.8% wipe. God damn. These guys are neck and neck. This is some any pull territory. Fucking Buff Mifu here. Hell yeah. Only 5 guilds right now? Dude, it is an this is a very difficult tier. This is a very, very difficult tier. Yeah, man. It's like, what, Russian squad? Maybe they just had 5 for some pulls or something like that. Huh. Not that far off? Yeah. So, I mean, at the moment, kind of like any pull territory for ID, Fat Shark, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, these two are going to get 7th and 8th. Just a matter of who gets 7th and who gets 8th. How many guilds have finished already? 5. The raid came out, what, a month ago? Or something like that? The 17th? 1, 2, 3 weeks? Yeah. 5 guilds in 3... Was that right? 17th? Yeah. 5 guilds in 3 weeks is insane. It's actually really insane. Jack and Spaz, no one would ever die. True. Insanely safe. If you fail to heal the affix, like last boss of Dawnbreaker, it heals the boss by 10% of its max health. Yep. Yep. But that's the thing is, like, you basically have you have time for 2 dispels at least. I think that's actually maximum. I think you have at most time for 2 dispels. Is there something that helps when you get rooted as discs for last boss Arakara? Basically, you just fear. Yeah, you just have to hold fear for it, Victor. I don't even think that you can mind control it anymore. And yeah, nothing else works. You literally just have to hold fear. How you doing, Pon? The affix puts these negative absorbs on everybody, and so you can heal through it, but you should prefer to dispel it. So Mass Dispel works. What is it? Mass Dispel works. The Poison Cleansing Totem works. Stuff like that, you know? You're the guy that wrote the Priest Guide. Yeah. Thanks so much for making them. They clarify lots of stuff, make your life easier in the beginning of the expansion. Just Priest main. Let's go, Nelium. Welcome in. I mean, you could run uppies, but then you're stuck running uppies. And you use it once for the entire fight. Yeah. They spent 2 years making an expansion that the players finished in 2 weeks. No wonder they gated the first few. Oh, 100%. 100%. No, I don't blame them at all for that. Yeah, I know. Surely, right, Lou? Listen, what I thought at the beginning of the, or when I was out in beta was like, as long as there's some hero talents, which are like, as long as there's some hero talents for Monk, or for all the healers, as long as there's like one that feels good, we take those. As long as there's one. Do I not like the Omen crafted weapons for disc? I have it crafted crit mastery on my priest because disc is kind of struggle busting right now in the raid. And it's most beneficial to my team to kill boss fights if I play Holy Priest. And so, like, my priority is always on raiding first and, like, whatever's going to help the raid team the most. And so, like, that's why my setup right now is prioritizing raid. And so I have, like, insane amounts of mastery in, like, my M+ set, you know? Is it real damn, or is it the, like, infinite DPS that they were doing before? That was all buggy. Let's see. So here's my setup at the moment. Here's the setup at the moment. Watch the clip of our shaman during the kill? Gimme. Gimme, gimme. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with the Omen crafted weapon. I just have it built for holy and stuff. Updated guide for priest the other day. Gave the inspiration to switch from disc for a raid. You got a rank 23 parse on blood. Oh, on Bloodbound? Let's go. That's sick, Taylor. Probably not Rusty. I think Druid's still pretty, yeah. Disc enjoyment first? I mean, trust me, dude. I'd love to play Disc in raids. Prez ate my lunch. Prez took my lunch and ate it. Let me see. Hella confused. All right, the boys are running in. Hits the little slick charge. He's with the boys. Wait. Whoa. Watch out. What is Krampa here? What is Krampa Catet? Krampa Catet, why? Krampa Catet, why? What are you doing? It's literally like, watch this again, chat. They go do the thing. There is a fat pile of blues. This man's coming out. Watch out. Boom, KO. Oh no. Hang on. I gotta mute. Let me see. Hopefully no copyrighted music.
Trinket plus habit.
There might be copyrighted music. If I play it, basically YouTube DMCA's me. Is there like crazy nerd screams when they're like, what the fuck? I would lose my mind. Dude. You know the tragedy is his weak aura in the middle is literally about to tell him to like pop cooldowns and go crazy. I don't know Warrior at all, but I see a lot of abilities available. He goes into VOD and watch. He tells us to the raid he can't honk. Oh my god. Oh no. I mean, this is on the kill though, right? We killed it that pull. Oh my god. Very close to not being. I'd imagine, yeah. When we had our Kaiveza kill, I go into the intermission and I instantly get a line on me from somebody else on top of my line and I get murdered. I'm like trying to dodge from it, instantly angel formed. So I was like, thank goodness I have the longer angel, because we basically like once my angel ended, we killed the boss like 4 seconds later or something like that. But I was like, fuck. Yeah, what can you do? All right, let me think. Do I want to run? Actually, I think I want to run this better ring, right? Oh, it's actually more haste, less mastery. Probably not then. Oh, I still have champion boots. Ugh. Oh no, part of it's the flask I have. So that's what I'm gonna use a lot of my gilded crests on this week, probably. Is maxing out the coagulum. Dude, you require so many gilded crests over time. Jeez. Yeah, I'm glad you guys got it, because this fight, we basically spent all of last night. How many pulls did we put in? Like 40 or 50 or something like that? Yeah, we already have 60 pulls somehow on the boss, because it's just like phase one. Over and over and over again. Yo, Mongoose. Thank you so much for the prime, my dude. Yeah, 162 was really rough for Nexus Princess because we basically had to like 4 heal for a little while. Best way right now for farming stones for somebody who only has a couple hours a day. Flight stones or valor stones. You have these radiant echoes for doing. God, what are they? For doing like bountiful delves, you get these radiant echo items, and then you can like consume 5 of them at a time and just run around and kill monsters for 5 minutes, and it gives you a decent amount of valor stones. Yeah. I think you also get a good amount from just like clearing the raid. Yeah, my pally got a bunch, for example. Actually, he probably could upgrade a bunch of stuff too. He probably could do a bunch too. You know, the thing holding me back at times feels bad? Yeah. Yeah, it's not fun ever having to deal with it. At least it's been nicer on the alts where I don't feel like I have to farm them up as much. But if I wasn't raiding on my priest to get a whole bunch of upgrades that way, I think I would be in shambles. I'm pretty sure I'd be in shambles. So I shouldn't use any gilded because I gotta craft another piece. But I can use all of these. Ruined crests. Wait, is there any... What's the section below ruined? Is it carved? Can I trade up? Pack of ruined crests? Oh, cost gilded. No. Pack of weathered, costing carved. Carved, costing weathered. Pain. Lame. Lame. Yeah, at this point, I need to get... If I chested... Oh, wait, how many keys is this? If I wanted to get... Let me see, 450 minus 142 is 308. And if you get, what, 12 per chested key? I'd need to do 25 10s or higher to max out on my gilded and then start earning ruined. No. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, the fucking grind. The fucking grind. Alright, dude, so I'm gonna take a little breather before I have raid and everything like that tonight. We're just re-clearing, so probably won't stream it. But we'll be back tomorrow, slam up some keys and everything like that. And then depending on where we're at, I might stream Wednesdays or Thursdays raid, depending on how Soaking Court does. Because I know it's going to be a lot of just smashing our faces into the same thing over and over. I hopefully will have a new video out tomorrow. I'm waiting on the sponsor and stuff to approve it. But if not, then it'll be up on Thursday. Something like that. So if you haven't checked out the YouTube already, be sure to do so. I think that's all it is for announcements and stuff already. Thanks for joining the viewer run. Probably going to have a normal viewer run on Friday or Saturday as well coming up. I think. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, guys. GG's. Take it easy. Let me toss the raid on over to Mr. Tettles. And I will see y'all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. Alright? Have a good one. Whoop.